154 Angel. Max, what's up? Sassy Savannah. The what did it say? Jammed berries. Peace and welcome, Jojo. Peace and welcome. Leah, peace and welcome. Sweet DJ. I saw that KKC had an open panel. I missed that. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody Friday is going well so far. So I heard Marianne went on another rant, another crazy rant. Old lady crazy. Heard that great crazy old lady out there again. Sleep. That's where I was, sweet DJ. Knocked out. I went and took a nap and woke up. By the time I got up, I see KKC doing his outro. Uh, this the KKC, you had me cracking up. I watched a little bit of it. You had the AI, you AI Marianne voice, and the AI wasn't using no S's. You ain't using no, the AI wouldn't even use no S's. I think I'm a just speed up the video. So you can do all the copyright strikes you want. But I'm gonna speed up the video. I heard she blamed Manny. So it was Black Mold Dookie Juice guy that put her up to the copyright strike and shit. Oh, you emailed it to me? Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me go check my email right now. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh well, I guess we're gonna do the AI version. Yep. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he dropped off the face of Earth. I don't know where the fuck that dude is. That nigga just dropped off the face of the Earth. Let me turn this light on. Nobody seen that nigga. Ain't nobody seen him. That nigga dropped off the face of the Earth. And it's like a little bright. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. They're like bright than a motherfucker. Well, she tried to deny anti-Alpha involvement too. Wow. Well, we about to see. We are about to see. Matter of fact, we might as well just have a part two of the roast. You might as well have a part two of the roast. I heard y'all had a good time up there. You might as well have part two. Uncle Mo, what's up? You see I look like the Black Jesus? Thank you, my child. She said I look like Black Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh man. Hey, KKC, Uncle Mo. That crazy bitch out there again. Y'all come over there, hit that like button. Apparently, it's an old crazy lady out there again. Oh man. Where is that at? I want to start off with something. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Started off right.
I'm a gangsta, mum 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 mum. I'm a gangsta, mum 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 mum. I'm a gangsta, mum 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 mum. Keep my name out of your mouth. I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker.
Look, this shit was funny.
This is my favorite.
This was diabolical.
Mine.
Lene, your new best friend or your worst nightmare.
Diabolical.
I'm a creator. I'm a creator. I'm a creator. I'm a creator.
The word today is
Ouch! Wow!
Fake check. Fake check. Fake check. Fake check. Fake check.
the word today is turbulation.
You want to file free?
The word today is
No, not this one.
the word today is degrade. 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 How dare you degrade my father memory?
I hate S. 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 I hate S.
All right, now let's get this party started. Damn, still got a sore throat. So we are going to listen to that crazy lady again. See what she got to say. We'll listen to the AI version because apparently that's more hilarious. Apparently the AI ain't using its S's either.
Good evening, channel member Marianne is here, and I'm so happy
Oh
to be
my
able to
God.
come and chat with you all. I welcome.
No, the fuck it didn't. Good evening, channel member. Run
Good
that
evening,
back.
channel member Marianne is here, and I'm so happy to be able to come and chat with you all. I welcome each and every one of you to Urban Corner. Usually I conduct this space with Manny. I'm usually the voice behind Urban Corner, Manny's voice as well, but he's the face of Urban Corner. But unfortunately, he won't be joining us tonight. But he will be back next week, Thursday. And the reason before I dive into our hot topic for Urban Corner, the reason that Manny won't be joining us, I have some nitty-gritty to share with my channel member after sharing our hot topic, and he wasn't comfortable to be part of that.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can get through this. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this. The AI is really not using its S. Oh my God. Even the AI noticed that this lady don't use her S's. It's diabolical. Diabolical. Shit, I need one too. Who said that? Lance? Shit, I need one too.
And I understand, there's no lost love as most of you know he has military background, and I did not want to put him in a situation where he would be uncomfortable with anxiety. So like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be here to join us.
You didn't want to put him in an uncomfortable position when he got his ass shouldn't be on the goddamn internet then. Just one. Peace and welcome. Fuck is she talking about? His ass shouldn't be on the internet. Nigga he just said he had a military background. She talking about Black Mold Dookie Juice, right? The Black Mold Dookie Juice guy. He's the face of her urban corner. Don't nobody watch that shit. Everybody watching that shit. But he in the military. What are you talking about? Well, he was. He claimed he was. Well, he did show pictures of him being ex-military. But the fuck are you talking about? Anxiety. He shouldn't have brought his stinking ass on the internet. He shouldn't have been moving the way he moved. That's why he will forever be known as the Black Mold Dookie Juice guy. And then you got him. Damn, I need me some tea. You got him on the internet talking like he an expert. And you could clearly see the chat GPT off his glasses. That's what makes it so fucking funny. You can clearly see this nigga reading off of chat GPT, acting like he an expert in every goddamn thing. This motherfucker don't know what the fuck he talking about. Suddenly he become a bank expert. Now he know what debanking means. Get the fuck out of here. You can see him scrolling down chat GPT all on his glasses. Acting like he a fucking expert. Apparently I heard that it was him who sent her the videos to send out them copyright strikes. That shows you how much of a snake he is. And Jay Witt, why did he get a strike then? I can see the other people, but why did Jay Witt get a strike? I never heard him. Yeah, Chat GPT expert, right? I never heard him say anything bad about Marianne. He got binoculars.
Let me give you guys the nitty-gritty. This is the part where Manny and I were going to do hot topic, and I had a discussion with him.
Oh my
I said I
God,
need to
I
clear.
can't get through this. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this. She said, being Black Mo Dookie Juice was gonna do hot topic, a hot topic lady. I think before you should have came on YouTube, you should have took an English class first. And I'm sick of people making excuses for her, talking about, oh, she's Haitian. That old goat from Brooklyn, born and raised. Ain't nothing wrong with it. She ain't got no goddamn accent. Her dad was from Haiti, but she was from Brooklyn, born and raised. There should be no reason why this lady can't talk proper English. He said his vision 2200. That's diabolical.
The air about something, and it gave him a little anxiety, and it was best that I did this solo.
It gave him a little anxiety. But apparently he the one that sent you all these videos to strike. But it gave you anxiety. How it gave him anxiety, enough anxiety to send you a bunch of fucking videos to strike that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Right? That's how much anxiety it gave you. Oh, whoa, we got an honorable mention. We got an honorable mention. They said Max said this is with Black Mo Dookie Juice guy and Marianne look like doing Urban Corner. Diabolical. So I guess this is Marianne in the black. That dude looked like him though. He said this Marianne and this Black Mo Dookie Juice. Oh, that's diabolical, Max. You ain't shit. Damn, I'm losing my voice. You ain't shit, Max. You diabolical. You ain't shit. Oh shit. Should never gave me my mouse back. Diabolical.
Like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be back with Marianne.
Yeah, but back to what I was saying. It gave him enough anxiety that he went and fucking sent you a bunch of videos to strike. That's how much anxiety it left him. Nobody feels sorry for that motherfucker, bro. For real. Don't nobody feel sorry for Manny. Everybody know what he did. Everybody know what he about. Copyright strike this, bitch. He swear this dude swear Chat GPT is gonna solve all his problems, especially on YouTube. All you did was set her up to get her channel took. By sending out all these strikes, all you did was set her channel up to get took. Oh, you backstage? My bad, Uncle Mo. I didn't even see you. My bad.
Yo, where's my camera?
You might have to go down and come back in.
Yeah, let me see something. Trying to see where my camera go. Oh, I see what it did. Boom.
Oh, there we go.
Let me see where. I want to go to my. Oh, I see. I got to cut on my other joint, my background. Yeah, I gotta go down and come back up.
All right.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. While he doing that, back to what I was saying, all you did was set her up for failure. And Chat GPT ain't gonna be able to help you on this one.
Now, there's a content creator who took the liberty who's mad and made a video. She went extremely irate in her video. How dare Marianne strike my channel? Well, Let me explain to you guys how this came about. Number one, I had a disagreement with a content creator. He said his piece. I said my piece. He has moved on and I have moved on. But you
That's see, there you go again. Trying to rewrite history. There you go again, trying to rewrite history.
Yo,
Yo, KK6, what's up with you?
man, I just wanted to jump up here real quick and just let you know you are in for a treat because this AI is gonna have you on the floor, my good brother. I'm
I
just
know I've been
letting
laughing
you
so
know,
far.
man.
It's
Yeah,
diabolical.
I sent it to everyone that I had an email for. That if you want the audio, just email me and I'll send it to you. I just think it's best that we avoid any more copyright strikes as best as we can. So I just
Right,
uploaded the transcript through AI, and here we are. So
right.
it's under fair use now.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This is a good lookout. I know this is gonna piss her off, and she can't do nothing about it. And I know it's gonna piss off Black Mold Dookie Juice too.
I mean, at the end of the day, this is what you guys wanted. Like we
Right,
tried to, tell Marianne that, coming to YouTube, you want people talking about you, whether you feel like it's good or bad. It's exposure. It gets your name in algorithm. It helps your channel grow. But since she killed her channel before it even could get started, there's no more engagement. You're sending out copyright strikes, so you don't want people commenting about your material. And
right.
then, we got this video through AI, so it's no watch time on the video you uploaded. So this is what you wanted.
Yep, this is what you asked for.
So yeah, there you go, man. But go
There's
ahead.
always
I'm
ways
I'm
around it.
I'm in the chat. I'm listening and laughing. I'm here.
All right,
All right, bro.
appreciate you, bro. But back to this. She's trying to rewrite history. She's saying that she had a disagreement with a content creator, meaning the check gate. That wasn't a disagreement. That was you putting up a fake ass check, knowing that it was fake, getting caught, and then trying to blame Lennon for what you did. That wasn't a disagreement, lady. That was you. That was checkgate. That's what she's talking about. That you call that a disagreement? You putting up a fake ass check and getting caught, and then blaming Lennon for it, taking no responsibility for it, and then coming back, spinning back around 3 weeks later with a fake check, another fake check. That's not a disagreement, lady. That's you getting caught in a bold-faced lie. You're not finna sit here and rewrite history in my face.
went extremely irate in her video. How dare Marianne strike my channel? Well, let me explain to you guys how this came about. Number one, I had a disagreement with a content creator. He said his piece. I said my piece. He has moved on and I have moved on. But you have a collective
Oh yeah, I think Juan Uno, thank you for the $5 cash app. Appreciate that.
few that feels like they have to take the torch. We're not letting this go yet. We're going to beat this dead horse until we feel we can't beat it anymore. I'm the type of person, I told you guys, I do a lot of things. I'm a very busy bee. I really don't have time for petty by Curry, petty chit-chat. I don't have the time or the energy for it.
But you had the time and energy to put out a fucking fake check. You had a whole bunch of time and energy for that, though, right? What type of time is this lady on? Lady, you had a whole bunch of time and energy to put out a fake ass check. Now you ain't got time and the energy to go back and forth with people. Well, you shouldn't have put the shit out in the first place. What's up, Uncle Mo?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you know what I peeped? I think that Mandy didn't want her to do that. That's why she said the anxiety part. I think he disagreed with that part, and that's why he fell back. But now she throwing him under the bus.
That could be it.
Because
She
the
definitely
first
don't
part that's not
throwing
cut
people under the
off,
bus.
she say that he disagreed on that part of the topic, so she ain't want to do it with him. So he'll come back the next week. So he probably told her to leave that part out, but now she just like, he told me to strike people, and you're gonna see she gonna contradict herself with some of the stuff she said.
Wow.
If you guys would see my daily schedule, you would totally understand how I don't make time for silly, ignorant issues like that. But here's what happened. This content creator. We're all adult, and I just need you guys to be fair and understand this
All
woman,
adult.
had 6 video which I screenshot before I reported them, where she took my likeness and degrade my image. This is an adult behaving like this. She took my likeness and degrade my image. We're adult. You could
Wait a minute, but lady, if we go on your channel right now, whose likeness is up and down there? Umar's.
Mhm.
You even put the man's face on the t-shirt and was selling the t-shirt
Mm-hmm.
and got some goddamn nerve. I can't believe it's Chat GPT doing the too. Diabolical. Like, lady, you put this man on a t-shirt and it's like this is up and down yours. And you said all this, you made up all these lies. You even had a fake
Oh no, I
ass
told
check.
him that we was gonna get something.
You even have a fake ass check, and you got a nerve to talk about somebody using your likeness. So let me let me get this straight. You're allowed to do this to people all you want, but if someone else does it to you, it's an issue. You don't need to be on YouTube then. You definitely don't need to be on YouTube. I think you should get off of YouTube. Because if you can't take criticism, you don't need to be on here at all. At any point in time, do you need to be on YouTube? And that's crazy. If she threw Black Mogul Dookie Juice under the bus, that's what the fuck you get, dumbass, for going over there.
have a issue where you're like, well, I don't agree with this, Marianne. And you could still make your point, but let's conduct our cell age appropriate. So when I saw that, well, actually, I didn't even go check on her page.
Oh, wait, she just threw him under the bus.
And degrade
And
my image. This is an adult behaving like this. She took my likeness and degrade my image. We're adult. You could have a issue where you're like, well, I don't agree with this, Marianne.
She took my likeness and degrade my image. You mean degraded my image? That's is that the word you were looking for, Marianne? I'll take the word degraded for 200, Alex.
And you could still make your point, but let's conduct our cell age appropriate. So when I saw that, well, actually, I didn't even go check on her page. They were brought to my attention. And what did I do? I reported to YouTube. I screenshot all 6 of them. And YouTube took down all 6 of her video degrading my image, and that was that.
So Manny knew it. Yeah, she did throw him under the bus, but she definitely did throw him under the bus. But he knew what the fuck he was doing when he brought that shit to you. He knew exactly what he was doing when he brought the videos to you. And he knew what he was leading you to. He was like, oh, you can get your point across. Let's conduct ourselves like adults. Fuck out of here, dog. You's an instigating ass nigga. And then she threw you under the bus. That's the diabolical part. You was trying to look out for her and still got thrown under the bus. How dumb can you be? You shouldn't have took your dumb ass over there in the first place. We wouldn't even be here right now. You wouldn't be getting roasted with her right now if your dumb ass didn't go over there trying to be Captain Save a Hoe. I think secretly that nigga want what Umar got. I think secretly he want what Umar got. Look at him. Look at how quick he rallied behind Lene and Marianne. Simping. Even when they got caught, he stuck by him. I think this nigga want what Umar got.
He know he the smartest person in the room when he talking to them.
That too. But that's because of Chat GPT. And she definitely did throw him under the bus, but he knew what he was doing when he brought that video to her. He knew exactly what he was doing. And she still threw him under the bus. That's what his dumb ass get. He shouldn't have went over there. Simping. You knew that lady was wrong. This motherfucker even texted me talking about, oh yeah, this lady crazy. And then went back over there to start Urban Corner. What type of shit is that, bro? You seem like you want Umar bitches. Like, what's your goal in taking down Umar so you can get what he got? I think not.
I left it alone and we moved on. No biggie right now. YouTube sent it to me. They're like, we do this. What I'm trying to find the exact word before they do this automatic check for your copyright thing and they're like, we found channels who have taken your material and use it. So when I'm going down the line and to be honest with you, channel member, I didn't even know Marianne Lauren was this popular. I'm extremely popular. A lot of people have come.
Bitch, you lying your ass off.
Bro, when she said that, when I was listening to it earlier, I went to my dashboard. They don't automatic. You gotta click on it and use the tool. The likeness joint is in beta. That's something they just started. She did that after she been watching everybody videos, bro.
Right. She talking about I'm extremely popular. I didn't know that. Bitch, you knew it.
And do Manny got a channel that he upload on anything?
I don't know.
He
claimed that he got his channel taken, but I've never seen or heard it.
Yeah, because if he ain't got one, how he telling her how to do stuff that just came out?
Yeah, that don't.
And
make
if
sense.
YouTube automatically do it, when you upload a video, it will tell you it found copyright stuff when it do its check. Especially if you monetize, and then after the live, if you did any copyrighted music or anything, it'll tell you and give you the chance to erase it out.
Fact. They both just as thrown off. Rex, what's up?
That's an old live. That live that she talking about was like right after, like she showed the when she didn't show the check. It was right after she was on the panel. Like the first time I was on the panel with y'all. That's when that live was, like after that, because it was me and Lady Luck on there for that.
She talking about something she didn't know she was that popular. When she typed in it, you said, get the fuck out of here. You was jumping on everybody's channel and in everybody chat that was talking about it.
And she think that she somebody special, saying everybody invited her up.
But listen to how she said, I'm very popular, family. It's like a flex. You're not popular for the right reason, lady. You're popular because you put up a fake ass check and you can't speak proper English, damn near 60 years old.
Saw that. Well, actually, I didn't even go check on her page. They were brought to my attention. And what did I do? I reported to YouTube. I screenshot all 6 of them. And YouTube took down all 6 of her video degrading my image, and that was that. I left it alone and we moved on. No biggie right now. YouTube sent it to me. They're like, we do this. What I'm trying to find the exact word before they do this automatic check for your copyright thing and they're like, we found channels who have taken your material and you.
Like you just said, you got to click on that shit and do a search for it. They don't come to you and you don't have no copyright. The only thing you have a copyright on is your movie. You ain't got no copyright on nothing else. So you went and looked for those videos. And you contradicted yourself. You said Manny brought you the videos. Oh, my bad. Black Mo Dookie Juice guy.
Yo,
Brought you
he's a
those
sucker
videos.
though. He's
You
still a
can't even
sucker.
you can't even lie right. This what got your dumb ass in this predicament in the first place. Lying. That sweet old lady act ain't working no more. It worked in the beginning, but it ain't working now. Motherfuckers don't care. We see what type of person you are. You evil as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be an evil asshole lady to do what you did, and then not take accountability for it and come back with more fake checks. Oh man, could you imagine being married to this lady? Oh, I feel bad for her husband.
Woo. Well,
What
that's
he
why
had to
she
go through.
divorced. Just think about it like this, right? You a dude, right? You supposed to be this war hero, right? Because she bring that up, talk about she don't want to traumatize him or whatever because he was in the war or whatever, army or whatever, right? But yet this girl you know is doing some bullshit and some blatant lies, and you just going on with the shit.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, that's like,
And I can't think of no reason for him to be over there other than you're trying to grow off of Mary Ann's little popularity.
I don't see. She, like you said, she popular for the wrong reason. She's not popular because people are like really tuning in. She got like 9 people that probably like hearing her stuff, but other than that, nobody really mess with her.
Right.
If we ain't talk about her, she wouldn't be popular. That's why I said we need to just shut her out, move on to the next joint, and just watch her shit fade to black.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard the outro part that you said, and I think that's a great idea. After this, I ain't got nothing else to say about her.
Yeah, because I mean, she gonna say something. The hard part gonna be is when she say something and just ignore her ass.
Right.
But she gonna say something and she think that people making that much money. Nobody's making, at least I could say, I don't think nobody making no real money off of her.
Nah.
Couple of dollars, but not like how she thinks. She ain't making no money off of her. That's why she had to say, I told y'all she was gonna do that. She ain't make that quota.
Right.
Her relationship show get 300 views was the most. The joint that
Yeah,
Urban Corner, like
that's what I'm
300.
saying.
She say Umar, anybody else, she get like 1,000 views.
Whoever just sent that $5 cash app, I don't want to say your name. I'll say your initial AP. Thank you for the $5 cash app.
Cause she definitely
Use it.
What'd you say?
no, I was like, she definitely crazy though.
Yeah, she's very crazy. And I think what's the name just as crazy. You get like to be over there trying to simp. Like either you're trying to grow your popularity off of her, but it's not gonna work because it's negative.
Yeah,
Crystal, was that you? Appreciate
I think
it.
he felt he probably would have had more control over there. Like you said, he want to do the strips and y'all say this and that. He probably felt he could do that over there. And I think tonight he wanted to do his little speech about Tiger Woods, but then she was like, I gotta say something, family. They're dragging me. You know, she was in her feelings. And that's probably when he was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it moving on this one. Maybe I'll come back next week.
Right.
She exposed him for being a sucker.
Right. And he easily took over there. You see how she said he's the face of the urban corner. That's basically what he tried to do over here. Like he was trying to take over. Sending me scripts and all types of shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dog? I'm not like a whole timeline of when I'm supposed to say something and what I'm supposed to say. I'm like, bro, I'm not doing this shit. Like it'd be like a minute and 41 in. Remy says this, and then a minute 42 seconds, he says that. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's not Hollywood.
Yeah. And like, I mean, that vision could work if he was doing it on his own channel, you know?
I mean,
some people, you know, that's their thing.
I don't think it will work because if you go back while I took the video down, you can literally tell that the motherfucker was reading off of something.
I seen it on his glasses when he did the Marianne joint.
Right. But even the shorts that he sent me, like you can literally tell he's reading off of something. Like not off just seeing it off his face, but the way he's talking, you can tell he's reading.
But the only way that's gonna work too, you had to like, and even then you couldn't read. You need like a teleprompter, and you had to write it yourself because it ain't gonna sound natural. You going off of Chat GPT, you know?
Exactly. Like you can hear the pauses in it, him trying to squint and read what it's saying. You can tell he didn't write the shit. That shit was weird as hell.
Yeah, and a live, you want to just let it flow.
Right. I told him, I was like, bro, I freestyle my stuff. Like if you can't do that, you don't need to be on YouTube.
The only time that's
So when-
good is say like if you're doing reactions and stuff, you know, when YouTube. So when they do hit you for that, when you gotta appeal something like that, you gotta make a video showing your process. So if you got notes and all that stuff, you'll put that in a video to show like, hey, this is how I transform it. You got like 5 minutes to explain all that stuff.
Exactly. Hey Rex, thank you for the $10 cash app. Appreciate it. This is the whole thing is just diabolical. And we talking about the black mold dookie juice guy, Bo. We don't say his name over here because he be sending Chat GPT cease and desist.
When I'm going down the line, and to be honest with you, channel member, I didn't even know Marianne Lauren was this popular. I'm extremely popular. A lot of people have come to my channel and taken a lot of stuff. I'm a newbie on the scene. But getting back to the topic, when I looked, I went.
So a lot of people be coming to her channel, taking her stuff. Lady, when you first came, and she took the video down, but I still got this video somewhere. I got to find it. She took the video down. It's like, lady. No, you can say his name in the chat. We just don't say it on live. That's cool, Lance. You can say it in the chat. But when you first came out, you were thanking everybody for covering the movie, covering your story. And you was giving everybody thanks and permission to do it. Now all of a sudden, people are stealing your likeness, lady. Like, bro, imagine like being married to her and she suspects you of cheating, but she can't find no proof. She probably make up some shit.
But she's saying it like she's a real star.
Right.
Like she think like she's like Will Smith, Chris Brown. Yeah, like you don't have no real likeness. You could walk down the street right now. Nobody's gonna know you. Nobody's gonna say you the producer of any films. Nobody's gonna know.
Right. And the crazy thing about it is she really thinks she's like Umar popular right now.
Yeah. Like him, he could probably say something, but then he's a public figure. He put himself out there as a public figure, but he could say, yo, they are breaking up my business. They doing this, and that. She can't say that.
Right. She think like I don't think she get what her popularity is. You're not known. You're not a public figure. You're not known for doing something good. You're known for being a fraud.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing too. She said, you gonna see, she's like, I'm a flex. You got a regular job like the rest of us. Stop acting like you rich. If you was so rich doing so good, you wouldn't have to go work. If your movies were selling like that, you would be working on movies. Why you're not working on a movie right now?
Right. Because probably nobody want to work with her.
She bragging about regular shit.
And if you do work with her, you better make sure that check is legit when she pay you.
First off, she don't know how to do business because she said Umar didn't want to do this, that, and the third. I don't care even if you like an extra in the background. Before you actually, even if they're not going to use you, they have you sign a release form They take a picture of you signing it, and then they take a picture of you holding it up to prove that you agreed to this. So why would you do that? You're supposed to do all that before you even start filming. So
Right.
why you wait to 3 years later to talk about he didn't give you whatever permission? That means y'all probably been going back and forth for the last 3 years. Now all of a sudden it's urgent.
Right. And right, KKC. When we stop talking about her after this, she definitely gonna see. We gonna starve her ass out.
Yeah. I'm gonna do one more video since she ain't got the comment sections on.
Right. And this how you know that like this shit went to your head. And you and the fact that she keeps the comment section off lets us know that you know that you're not being seen in a good light.
Remember that comment section joint, and then remember she said he sent her the video, and
Right.
then I'm gonna point out to you when we get to that part of the video to debunk that lie, because
All right.
she's gonna say something on why she struck Jay Witt.
All right.
Went down, you had 10%, 15%, 20% out of the entire list. There was 4 individual that used 100% of my material. And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. YouTube's not lying. They're like, this channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. Listen, if you're a content creator, you want to make content, you can do that. But to take someone's content and use 100% of it, come on. What are we doing here? What do we? That's not creating content. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Now they may not agree with it.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't you just take 100% of Afro, the ASS lady?
Bro. And she, if you don't know, if you're not a content creator, you wouldn't know what she talking about, because it'll sound like you just took her content and just redistributed.
Right.
Like I said, I ran that joint earlier. It's in beta. It's your likeness. They want to see. So when you do it, I don't know if you tried it yet, right? You got to upload your ID. Then it's going to tell you move your head to the right, left, up, down. Then they just going to see if you're in it. When they say 100%, they mean to show that it's 100% you. It don't tell
Right.
how long in the video it is. So it's just to tell that you're in the video. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I did it and it popped up to show my other channel, you know? When how we streaming right now to both channels. If you do it, it's going to show your second channel saying, yo, you showed up 100% of your likeness was used in this.
Right.
That's why, but she making it seem like if somebody she making it seem like what she did to my video.
Right. I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. And then, matter of fact, the first clip that she put up of the Dookie Juice guy is from my video.
You get what I'm saying? And really,
it's from my video.
Through the YouTube agreement.
If we doing that, I can copyright strike you for using my video.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything on it. You just took the clip from my video and used it. You didn't put no commentary, no nothing.
It's another thing she don't realize. She got real company shit up there, like that Don Lemon shit. She got real people, like companies, news station stuff. She don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous.
Hey Rim, I got some good news too. I did a little bit more research converting with my artificial intelligence, and it turns out that that video we saw, well, not the AI part, but the actual original video that Marianne put up there. It turns out that the fact that she admitted she did it under a third party's direction means she confessed that she was doing it out of retaliation, not genuine copyright material. So once my artificial intelligence alerted me of that, I made sure to get the timestamp, the whole original video, and record her saying that in the event that she tried to, take her video down later on. So now if we actually do go to court, I can admissibly show them that she filed this under somebody else's direction as retaliation, not genuine stolen material copyright.
Right. Right. That is true.
You may think
And
what
now
I'm
she
saying
can't
is
take it
not
down
valid,
anymore.
but it is. Valid, but back to the topic. This is where Manny got uncomfortable. Now, Manny, he means well. He sent me these video and I said, Manny, if you want to protect my mental health, don't send me these buffoonery when they're tearing me down. I really don't care because, to be honest with you, what did I tell you guys at the beginning when things were rosy when they love and adore Marianne? People that hurt will hurt others. Period. Point blank. Period. Okay. Now, so when he sent me this and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. How can people take a 8-hour stream just to tear one individual down? It's just I just don't understand the logic. Where's
I'm
all
about
this
to see
hatred
what
coming
day
from
was
me?
that shit on.
Who did an 8-hour stream?
Me
I
and
mean, I
Lady
did
Luck.
one, but it was with Lene, not Marianne.
It was me and Lady Luck. This was like we was like cracking jokes. This was weeks ago. That's what I'm saying. It's like when it first happened. I gotta tell you when. I'm gonna look and see when the date was for that shit.
Right. But
It
still,
was
Manny sent her the
February
video.
22nd.
What?
February 22nd.
Oh, okay. Well, Manny sent her the video. He knew what he was doing when he sent that video
And that's
and
why,
then try to back out of it.
so no disrespect to your channel, but that's why I said he's a bitch. He's
He
a
is.
sucker because, okay, I ain't gonna come at her like that because she a female, but he's supposed to be a male, you know?
Right.
But he been doing a lot of bitch made things, you know? So
And
Definitely.
Rim, I now understand why he was nervous to doing this, because Manny had to have understood that what he was getting her to do was, from what I've read, it's bad. It's you know, a lot. Basically, it's a lot to get into, but essentially, he knew that this was retaliation. This was technically perjury, since it wasn't really about copyright. It was retaliation, and he didn't want to be a part of it. He set her on that path, but he didn't want to be a part of it. So that's why he doesn't appear. That's why she's saying, "Oh, he didn't want his name to be dropped or anything," because he was starting crap that could actually have real legal consequences, and he wanted her to be on the front line, and he just wanted to be the one to instigate it.
He wanted to throw her under the bus, but wound up throwing himself out there.
Yeah, because she confessed and said, "No, it was him. It was him who told me to do it, not Bengali."
Right. They
and
all
then
pointing
like
the finger
and I
at each
think
other.
we was watching your live. That's what it was. We was watching your live when she was on there. She was telling the story, and then we watched the video of her and Lennon when she told the original story showing the fake check. So that's what it was. We was breaking down the fake check, and then we was listening to her story. Remember, she was crying for us for help when Lene was going at it with her.
Right.
So we was listening to those two videos.
And Niqua, we listening to the AI version of what Marianne said today. Or yesterday. It was today, right? Or
Yeah, I
yesterday.
think it was today, wasn't it? Or yeah, it was 12 hours ago.
And then that's another thing. So if she struck her over that shit, right? I don't
Right.
give her idea. Why you ain't strike the original content? Because she not really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But all they doing is showing their true colors.
Mm-hmm. Frank Castle was good. I ain't see you in a minute. Oh, I'm looking at the video and I see him in my shit. See, I'm slow. She rubbing off on me. Yeah, but I just like scrubbed through it to see like what she doing. It was that we was like listening to the stories she was telling, the different lies. And then that's the night that she got drunk and fell asleep on camera.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And let me tell you something, right? Because she had so much to say about LLC looks. She's not too keen on her own looks because she keep putting up these pictures from back in the day. If she felt she was this healthy and look good, she would put up her today's pictures. She wouldn't be fucking always putting up these old ass pictures from 20 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, she was up there drunk as hell.
But you know what I realize? When they look at me, I show them where they have failed, where they have not met their expectation. So that turned into pure hatred for me. That's my explanation for the entire thing. But Back to that channel member who made this disturbing video because she was mad, you know. So when it was brought to my attention, I said, well, that's so funny. She's degrading me on panel. She's talking bad about me. And then she took my whole video 100%. And Manny respond, strike them. And I said, well, Manny, strike them. And
Bro,
that's
give me
exactly
like
what I
10
did.
minutes.
I strike them. I gave him a copyright strike.
And this is it, and
Wow.
that is
So
exactly
she
what I
literally threw
recorded.
Manny under the bus and said, Manny, strike them. Manny said, Black Mo Dookie Juice dude said, strike him.
Yep. And that is exactly what I made sure to keep in recording along with the timestamp, the entire video. So if we do wind up in court, which I highly doubt, now I have her confession that it was retaliation, not actual copyright.
Right. And that's sucker behavior, bro. You're an embarrassment to Philly.
What's up? And I came up here to say real quick. See, I fell off the panel. I don't know how. All right, can y'all hear me?
You're still here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you do or use the copyright mesh tool, and you submit a copyright, you can click the radio button that allows you to find it. The computer will find any matching copies of the copyrighted material, so you don't have to go through and select individuals to hit the copyright for. It'll just automatically go out. So I know that's another way I know she's doing this intentionally.
Wow. And she basically just admitted to retaliation and threw Manny under the bus.
Oh yeah, she throws him under the bus
And threw away any chance for winning any court case against me or LLC, which wasn't even high, which was extremely low to begin with. Now it's 0 now.
But that's what he get for going the fuck over there in the first place. He knew what he was doing when he sent her those videos, and then you hear her say that he was telling her to strike him. That's cowardly behavior. Throwing rocks and hiding your hand, just like you did with me. Threw a rock and then hid behind ChatGPT.
I think you were pretty accurate, you know, when you made that short saying, hey, look, now that you did this, absolutely no one wants to will work with you or want to be a part of you. I think that's entirely accurate, especially now. And I think, as people have said, he either has to go it alone or stick with horrible, stick with horrible people, to like Lene and Marianne, because those are the only toxic people that'll work with him.
Right. That's the only people he can work with right now. Ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with him. You ain't seen him over on Blacklight TV. I knew Blacklight it was over from that last time. If you seen the look on Brother Murph Almighty face when he kept doing all them damn voice changes and John DeMarco's, and you could see him. He was just sitting there like this, just looking at him like, I'm never letting you on my channel again. And then whenever you got a guest up there, he doesn't let them talk. He just keep talking over them.
Bro, I never even met the dude or spoke to him personally, but it just took that one live interview with him and Lene to make me be like, dude, I am very glad I never met you. I wish I didn't even have to indirectly meet you.
Right.
Now the reason I told Manny I need to come clear the air because they're all going. Oh, Afro Sangala's is in her ear. She got battery in her back. Do I look like the type of person that someone could put battery in my back? Come on. I'm giving all of you more credit than that. You understand? I said, you know what? I need to clear this woman's name. I've never spoke to her on the phone, and I ain't got no reason to lie. I've never even reached out to her email. She doesn't have my email. I do not have her email. I don't have this woman's phone number. She doesn't have my phone number. There's no communication. Listen, just like she makes a comment on YouTube, like each and every one of you, just like I make a comment on YouTube, that's the level. Extent of our interaction. Now I have nothing against the woman, she has nothing against me. You understand? But for everybody that little group. Oh, it's Afro saying goddamn made her do it. Stop. Y'all need to stop perpetrating lies, accusing people of stuff that is not correct.
See, and this is how we know that you've been watching us, and it wasn't just Manny bringing the shit to you. How do you know that we thought y'all were even connected, unless y'all been sitting back watching us? You just showed your hand, lady, and threw Manny under the bus. Doofus.
Why in man he ain't scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this. But if y'all really want to know who told me to strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did it. You understand?
Wow. She threw him all the way under the bus.
Yeah.
And then
All
rolled
the
over
way.
him twice. Backed
Mhm.
up on him. Boom. Put it in drive. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in reverse one more time for good measure. Boom.
And I got that
Damn.
recorded too. So it doesn't matter if she takes it down now.
Right. Right. You just made Manny look like a sucker. Well, he already did that to himself.
Yeah, I think we could say this is all self-inflicted.
Right. They're both doing it to themselves. You can't blame nobody else but yourself for that. And then you throwing rocks and hiding your hand. He's good at that. And you call yourself a war hero? I think not. So you sent her the videos, encouraged her to strike people's channels, but you didn't feel comfortable coming up there when she explained it because you knew the results. You thought that you were just going to hide in the bushes, and she threw you under the bus. Fucking doofus. You getting everything you deserve right now, bro. You're getting everything you deserve.
It feels so great to be on the right side of things, don't it?
Right.
And then let me tell you something about her. Those that took 10%, I want y'all to listen to me. Those that took 10%, 15%, it was in a positive light. YouTube allows you to look now the one that use 100%. I took the time and I look at the content that there made you took my material. You don't have to like it. But for you to sit there to be condescending, for you to sit there, for you to degrade my body of work.
Wait a minute. You just blamed YouTube for looking at the content. I think that's what Mo was talking about when she just contradicted herself. In the
We're
beginning,
all
she
guilty,
said,
even YouTube.
right. In the beginning, she said YouTube did the search and looked for the content for her and then told her. But now she's saying that she looked at the content and watched it. Lady, you don't even know how to lie good. Yo, you're a terrible liar. And it's funny because you really think people are stupid. Like this shows the level of respect that she has for her audience. She can't even keep her story straight. You said that's your little buddy, Rem. Nah, I ain't fucking with that nigga. He can't come back over this way.
Under any circumstances.
And you want to be mad because I asked you to for a copy strike. Come on. I did go to my lawyer. I haven't responded to any of them yet. But what my attorney is so baffled. It's like this is mad. So they take your material.
You did respond to it by striking their channels. That's what you did. And you know, like I said, like I keep saying, Manny set you up for failure.
And then he left off into the sunset when everybody turned against you.
Nigga set you up for failure and left you out to dry. Diabolical.
He ran for the hills. We don't see him. We see you.
Right. And the thing about it is he made up a whole excuse talk about he gonna get his anxiety and all this other shit. Yeah, his anxiety acted up all right. That
Once
nigga
the
pushed you
wolves
out in
come,
front
I'm
of the
not
bus.
brave no more.
He tried to push her out in front of the bus, and she grabbed him and threw him under it.
That's basically what he said. He's like, when the wolves come, I'm not brave no more.
Right. She has no accountability. She blamed all the strikes on Dookie Juice guy. He puts her out there. She definitely gonna lose her channel. She's definitely gonna lose her channel, sending out all those copyright strikes. And then you do a video telling people that you literally was doing it out of retaliation.
Yeah, I'm on day 2 since I'm on day 2 since I, fed out the counter notification. It's day 2 now, and she didn't respond.
This lady is not too bright at all.
Somebody's putting there in their head, oh, it ain't copyright. 'Cause she was saying a lot on her video. The reason we haven't responded, they're reviewing her video because they're like, well, this is, but our Caucasian brothers and sister, they analyze things sometime a little different than us. They're like, we feel this is a threat. This is. You get, I'm like, well, she's mad. She's mad because I screenshot the 6th video that YouTube took down, which she degraded my likeness. Okay, I screenshot those, and those were removed from her page, and now she got that copyright strike. It's my material. Now, let me tell you something. All of my movie, they're on DVD. All of them, including Awaken, you understand, which were sold, okay? And then all of my movie were theatrical release. And then they sit on you. Oh, YouTube made Awakens, Awaken did 7 separate city tour. You understand? I'm a little...
is diabolical.
They were on DVD, but they were only in theoretical, I can't say the word right, theatrical release. That contradicts yourself. Were they only on for theaters, or were they sold on DVD? By the way,
it makes that statement very stupid. You put it on YouTube for free. So that obviously lets us know that nobody was buying them. That lets us know that nobody was buying those. Why would you put a movie that you were selling on DVD on YouTube for free? What type of business strategy is that?
Yeah, it's a brilliant strategy, Rim. Oh, look, we're about to make Terminator 6, and it's selling really well in the theaters. You know what we should do? We should let everyone watch it on YouTube for free. That'll help our sales.
Right. Dumbass.
Little that may not be a lot. I'm an independent film, but for me, that's an accomplishment. 7 United States city. That's 7 state. You understand for Awaken. Come on, people. Y'all really believe. And then when by the time Awaken got on YouTube, Awaken was already 3 years old. Awaken wasn't new. It was just revived. You understand? Oh, it didn't do good. It didn't do the people that hurt will hurt. It makes them feel good to say Awaken was a failure. It makes them feel good to tear the movie down.
It was one
Let me
star,
tell you
though.
something. All of you that have something nasty...
The movie was a failure. You said the movie was 3 years old. And nobody had a clue that you made the movie. It has 1 star on the movie thing. And then you put it on YouTube for free.
A 1-star movie that took 3 years for anyone to notice, but apparently it was sold on DVD and it was a success. Okay.
Right. The only way people notice it is when you put it on YouTube for free. And you put it out at a time where Umar was viral. I call that a failure. Then you put up your second movie. Nobody watched it. You're a terrible movie maker. We are allowed to have constructive criticism about it. You put the movie out there for people to watch, and we gave our opinion. The movie fucking sucked. It was terrible. Second movie you put out was even worse.
and negative to say Awaken. You can give me 10 minute of what I did for that whole hour and 15 minutes like stop. Stop that hatred. That's one thing among our people, that hatred, that backbiting, that backstabbing. It is so sad.
Among your people, what?
What? Stop the hatred. Lady, the fact that the movie is 3 years old, nobody had a clue that it existed, let you know that your own people around you didn't even like the goddamn movie. The man that the movie is about didn't want nothing to do with the movie. That's how bad the movie was.
You know what she's mad? You know what she's mad about, Rim? She's mad that she couldn't just block all of YouTube from the comment section. She had to listen to what they said and didn't like that it wasn't great.
Right. Even before, you know, you came with this fake ass check, people were saying that the movie was terrible. Even before the whole YouTube started to dislike you, we were already saying that the movie was terrible. I couldn't even get past the first couple scenes. It was so fucking terrible. It made no sense. It had no plot. The writing was terrible. The acting was terrible. It made no sense. Ain't even BET Uncut word. Tubi didn't even want the shit. If Tubi don't want your movie, it's terrible.
You know, it's crazy. There's cats that went from YouTube and put their YouTube videos on Tubi.
Right. They do got like the YouTube movie commercial of John, where you can you got to pay to watch the movie, right?
I think they said they show with ads.
Yeah, they got the free movies with ads.
Mm-hmm. But I know like Big John, you know, and they had all their comedy joints. G Wayne, They moved all their shit over to Tubi.
Right.
Oh, and Rim.
Dominoes.
Rim, just so you know, guess what Lene did today?
What?
A community post.
She literally sent a privacy concern on the last live I did with her, finishing up with Lene, and the timestamp was from 2:47, I believe, to 3 minutes, and I looked into it and I'm like, there's nothing private there. And so I wrote a community post and said, hey, you know what? Nice try, Lene, but I don't have any private information, and no private information was released there. So within 48 hours, nothing's gonna happen.
Right. They just doing this shit out of retaliation. But she about to lose her channel anyway once YouTube get back to me about her doxing my number.
And and when they review and see that I didn't release any private information.
Right.
This is why we have a hard time growing. This is why we have a hard time moving on. But let me get back. Let me get back to Mad. Okay, so she got mad. She made a video like to check me. That's what I call that video. She made the video to check me. But let me explain to you guys. First of all, you took my movie. You're degrading me. 'Cause what I did before I hit them with a copy strike, we copy. That's for us to go back and analyze what they did. So YouTube took the movie down. So they can't go back and analyze every single word.
YouTube didn't analyze it when it did that.
Tearing my body of work down.
She said she did it.
It's still there.
You missed the part. I think I know what you were talking about, where she contradicted herself. First she said YouTube did it, and then she said she sat and watched it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she said that this gonna fuck her over. That Jay Wick, I need to let him know. She said that she only struck his channel because she ain't like what he said in the comment section to other people's videos.
Right, and she's also trying to make this argument as if when she asked the takedown that YouTube investigated and made sure that no, they don't investigate it. They get the report, they take it down, they give the person the option to resolve it with them, or let the 90 days pass, or to argue that this is a mistake. And at that point, if they accept you saying it's a mistake, you two handle it. You and the person who complained handle it between yourselves, and after 10 days, it's resolved. business days. But it doesn't. They don't. After that, they YouTube has nothing to do with it. They didn't thoroughly look through it and say, "Yep, this is copyright." She made the complaint. They got it. She took it. They took my stuff down. Gave me a strike. I challenged it. They took the strike away, and now they're waiting 10 business days for her to, get back and say, "Yeah, I'm actually suing them."
Right. This lady just throw.
I think she think it's only fair use
But
if you like it. Like you
Right.
can dislike her shit.
Right.
have it, which my attorneys are. Reviewing, which I've personally reviewed early. Now all of my film are registered under IMDb page. All of my film, even Awaken, that's with the Actor Guild, like that's copyrighted all of my film. Now the only different with Awaken, the reason if you go you won't see it. I did that deliberately because Humor did not support the film. But you know what he did? Every lead in my film get a photo shoot. Glorian Vision paid for that photo shoot. He had the audacity. He made headshot with a photo shoot that my production paid. A photo shoot ain't cheap. Photo shoot is not cheap. And then what he doesn't understand with the industry, once you submit your headshot to a producer, and once there. Considering that doesn't mean you're getting the job, but once they're considering to do a movie on you, what did they do? They reached out. You know what, he put actor in Awaken lead for the film Awaken. How are you going to put me down as reference and when me and you had issue? 3 producer reached out to me. Okay.
3 producer reached out to you. How you put me down as reference? Oh my God, this lady English is unbearable.
She's always avoiding the letter S for whatever reason.
Right, her English is just unbearable.
But
I
funny
can't
to
even
an
make
extent.
this up. Family reach out with his headshot. You understand, with every detail like a normal actor. So when they reach out to me, my respond is he doesn't play well with other. You couldn't pay me to work with him again. That was my respond. And then the third one, he respond back to me. Are you talking about you, Omar? Now, out of the 3 of them, one she's really up there. He's like a midway producer. And the other 2, they're a little higher than I am. You know they're making film, but I'm not on that level yet. But what you don't understand, whether
You're
it's
not on the
Hollywood,
level of
whether it's
making
indie
film?
producer.
She said she's not on the level of making film, but she's an independent filmmaker.
But she made that IMDb Pro shit herself. I'm
Right.
looking at it now. She wrote it herself.
Producers talk to producer. As long as you work with an actor, they reach out to producer. To see, well, how's this person? How does he work with others? Does he play nice? Is he difficult? Listen, if you cannot handle a small project, what makes you think you're going to be able to handle a large project, you understand? So I didn't give him a favorable thing. Now, before I
So that is diabolical.
move on, not to lose you guys, I'm going to do a tour this summer. It's going to be meet and greet Marianne show and tell. And part of that tour, I will show the headshot.
Nobody want to see
I
that
will show
shit.
all the pictures.
Who else
I
do I know
don't-
always says
I
about
don't get what what's the point in doing that? You already admitted that you retaliated. What you did was retaliation because you didn't like the way people were talking about your movie.
Who
But
else do we know always says, hey, there's going to be an event out there. We're going to have games. We're going to have money. We're going to have food. Show up and meet me. Who else does that sound like?
But who the hell wants to see her do a meet and greet? Let alone see pictures of Umar that we could just fucking Google pictures of Umar.
Right.
And it sounds like a paid event, too.
Shit, she gonna have to pay people to show up.
It's like I feel like it's like she did in the beginning. She's trying to use this movie to stay relevant.
Yeah, but I think because she talking all this about Umar 3 years ago, but then on her page, she was advertising Umar right before she won about this check shit.
Right.
Like I think she still got the video of him up there talking about the whole Awaken movie.
Right. And I think like I said, I think she's using this movie to stay relevant. She sent those strikes to get people talking about it again so she can have a response because ain't nobody watching that other material that she's putting out. the relationship advice with her sister or something like that. Nick, you're single and divorced. What the fuck would anybody want a relationship advice from you? You failed. Why would anybody want to hear relationship advice from you? And then you got the Urban Corner with Black Mo Dookie Juice guy reading off of Chat GPT.
Mm-hmm.
She's so smart that she's gonna get into legal issues with people. Then, all the while knowing that we're seeing anything she props up, and knowing that she has to make the decision to go through with it or not before 10 days, she's going to make a whole video confession for all to see and ruin any chance of it happening.
Lady Luck just went live.
You look at her joint, like I just went. Her first video is Umar Johnson advertising that shit 8 months ago. Then she got another video she has members only, bigging up Brother Kalite. A clip from Khalid featuring Brother Kalite. He's a fucking she got I ain't even gonna take it there, but she got kids. Why the hell would you fucking, knowing what he did to that little girl, why the hell would you be fucking featuring anything with him? I would have had them edit him out. I would have cut that whole scene out of the damn movie.
Facts.
I just remember too, this isn't the first time we've even seen Marianne in court. Remember where we saw that clip
the senator
that we saw? Yeah, the senator. And look and she submitted her own evidence that worked against her.
Lady Luck about to hit back.
Copyright strike. It was. Let's go.
That's how I started mine off.
I'm a creator. I'm a creator. I'm a creator.
The word today is integrity. 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 I should have let my integrity kick in.
Yeah, okay.
I hate S. 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 I hate S.
Wow.
Yo, her laugh has got it, Bob.
Fake check.
This is what we do for you, honey. Laugh at you.
Fake check.
The word today is turbulation.
Oh,
turbulation. My YouTube turbulation.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, too funny.
The word today is winery. Winery. I am building a winery in my downstairs basement.
You should get the same shirt.
I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker. I'm a drinker.
Dang.
I'm a drinker.
I just realized you took the bottle to
The
the
word
head.
today is degrade. 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 How dare you degrade my father?
How dare Lady Luck Club degrade? The audacity to LLC degrades me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she done diagnosed me. I heard a little video, but I had to get it from KKC because he changed the voices up in there. It's gonna be funny. What the heck? She diagnosing me and stuff. Girl, you have no idea what you're doing. You might want to consult with that attorney of yours or a psychiatrist, whichever one. Flip a coin, girl.
Memory.
Oh shit. Oh. She said whichever one, flip a coin for it. That's diabolical.
Tails for lawyer, heads for the psychiatrist.
I'm a gangsta. Mom. I'm a gangsta. Mom. I'm a gangsta. Mom. Keep my name out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's why we say malware. Y'all.
Lady Luck
I do agree with that. Keep her name
out
of your mouth and out of my chat. It's malware from now on. You know, a computer virus that has done nothing good for anyone at all. Girl, you forgot Queen of YouTube know how to rock this and twist it and flip it around. Yeah, I'll continue to live rent free in her head. Come on, girl.
I'm a producer. I'm a producer.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm a producer. I'm a producer.
Warm,
Somebody
loving
make
bear.
a Muffet baby
And when
out
that
of me.
bear
I'm done
turned
with
dark,
YouTube. I quit.
it
Lord
makes
have
you
mercy.
cringe. Like, oh my God, Lasso. She was terminated. She had been working there for 9 years. 9 years she had been working there.
Somebody get to making Muffet babies out of me.
The word today
quit.
Oh,
is
Lord.
powerful.
Somebody get to making Muffet babies out of me. I quit. I'm retired. My channel going to incognito.
Where did the
Powerful. Powerful.
Okay.
Powerful.
Yeah, remember that. Powerful. Y'all.
This is crazy.
Okay, let's get to this. Oh, we got to get to it. Oh, malware. She did a video. Now, this is KKC's, and he auto-tuned the voice, I think. Girl, when I say we can render you irrelevant, I'm doing it in real time. I want you to understand what's happening with you. Call your attorney. You're going to need some help. We got to play this. Y'all let me know if you all can hear this, because this is over on like Google Drive. Sometimes it plays, sometimes it don't. So y'all hit that like button and hit number 4. Hit the 4 if you can hear this. Let me know. Let's test this out.
And I'm so happy to be able to come and chat with you all. I welcome each and
y'all hear?
every one of you to Urban Corner. Usually I conduct this
Hit the
space
4
with
if you
Manny.
can hear.
I'm usually the voice behind Urban Corner, Manny's voice as well, but he's the face of Urban Corner.
Okay, thank you.
But unfortunately,
Sit down, sis.
he won't be
Sit down.
joining us tonight. But he will be back next week, Thursday. And the reason before I dive into our hot topic for Urban Corner, the reason that Manny won't be joining us, I have some nitty-gritty to share with my channel member after sharing our hot topic, and he wasn't comfortable to be part of that. And I understand. There's no lost love, as most of you know.
No lost love.
Manny. Honey, you didn't even have to do this behind my back or anything. You could have just said it to my face. Like, send an email. I'm sending her all your videos so she can strike you. Like, I don't understand. What was the purpose of this? What was the purpose of this? You understand that she put you out there. Manny, she put you out there.
Same thing we said. Threw your dumb ass right under the bus. And then drove on you.
She's saying that you're sending her videos to copyright strike with no evidence or proof that there was a true violation of a copyright law. Do you
Just the
understand
fact
what that means for you?
They don't like what we saying.
I want you to ponder on that. Keep pondering on that.
Has military background, and I did not want to put him in a situation where he would be
Lord have mercy.
uncomfortable with anxiety. So like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be here to join us. Let me give you guys the nitty-gritty. This is the part...
Hey, what did I do to Manny? Hey, that's a good question. What did I do to you, Manny?
Look, see?
Didn't do anything to him
Look,
either.
don't even know see? This would let you know what type of snake he is.
Yeah, I mean, I never, you saw me, Rem. I never even interacted with the man. The only thing I ever did was react when he was on Linnaeus, and that's all I did. Beyond that, I never met or spoke to the man, but instantly I was someone he didn't respect, and then later on told her to strike me.
See? It's let you know what type of snake he is. Jay Witt ain't never do nothing to Manny. Lady Luck never did nothing to Manny. Bro, you can't come back over here ever again, dog. Nobody's gonna want to fuck with you. You shut yourself
What did I
up.
do to him? He's sending her my videos to send copyright strikes. Like, she sent me a copyright strike for 2 videos. What did I do to Manny? I'm just curious.
Nothing.
Because if you're aiding in that behavior and they turn out to be frivolous and false, her channel is going down. That's just YouTube policy. That's not a threat. That can be Googled.
They about to.
But
they about to
what
fuck
did
you
I
up
do to
over.
Manny to for him to feel like, I'm just gonna throw LLC in this as well. Here, watch her video. She's clowning you out. She lied. Why is it so difficult for people to understand? She lied. We held her accountable.
Yo, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, man, Dookie Black Mo Dookie Juice guy was sent here to cause chaos.
And he did it well.
That's what it's looking like right now. That he came here on purpose to cause chaos.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said that they feel he was working with old girl too, because when all this happened, he disappeared.
Right. And then pops back up doing different shit.
And then disappears again when it goes bad.
So basically, he's the cause of all this. He the one who got my video removed.
Mm-hmm.
He got their video removed, and it's all leading back to one person. Black Mo Dookie Juice guy, and he's using other people to get his revenge.
And he's probably doing it under Spengali's orders, probably.
Mm-hmm.
He might be.
Like, she wouldn't have to email her if she got him.
Because, I mean, she said in a comment publicly, and I saw it, where she asked Lene, why have you not copy strike these people? And Lene said, I'll email you. And what happens not 2 days later? I'm freaking copy striked.
And in her video, she said it too. She said she's going to start striking back. Marianne's going to start striking back. She's going to be taking links.
Right.
And what does Marianne do while denying Spengali was involved? She strikes us.
That's some cowardly shit, though. Hiding behind women.
Mm-hmm. Sucker.
Right.
Because she lied about something. She never showed any evidence. There's nothing she could say that's so compelling to eradicate the fact that she lied about a lawsuit. She lied about a class action. She lied about a check twice. And then put up these fraudulent checks, one of which was just a mailer from Legacy Homebuyers, and posted them online in videos that can and will be used against her in a court of law. What is so difficult with him saying to her, you lied about that? If you don't have, in the absence of evidence, you don't have truth on your side, because you can't prove these things to be true.
Because he's a simp.
But that's it.
And he's using
that's
them
what
to
you're
do his
aiding
dirty
in,
work.
man. And he called me sister, and I consider him a brother. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm.
Part where Manny and I were going to do Hot Topic, and I had a discussion with him. I said I need to clear the air about something, and it gave him a little anxiety, and it was best that I did this solo. Like I said, next week, Thursday, Manny will be back with Marianne. Now, there's a content creator who took the liberty who's mad and made a video. She went extremely irate in her video. How dare Marianne strike my channel? Well, let me explain to you guys how this came about. Number one, I had a disagreement with a content creator.
Who was that? Because it wasn't me.
Lyndon Honor. That's what she's talking about.
See, here's the thing. Y'all know with the whole meet me outside and all of that, I don't know if she was talking about me, and I would just took it around with it because it was funny. We put up one AI image of her wearing some boxer shorts. Let me show you. I thought it was absolutely hilarious.
Hey,
we had fun with that. Who knows if she was talking about me? I thought it was funny. I said, "Oh, this is too good. This is just too good, too good." So how could you not find this to be comical? We gonna get back to it. I mean, I'm just saying. Come on.
That's diabolical.
Hey, Rim, real quick.
This type of
Miss Independent wanted me to send a comment and asked me said that she's still invisible on your chat for some reason.
I think she might be on the backup channel. Let me check.
Because she just sent me a comment saying that she to ask you why she's still invisible.
That was me on I was on the backup channel first.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, I'm saying
I
that's
have
probably
no
where she
clue.
went.
Okay, I just wanted to ask to know what to tell her.
No, I have no clue. Somebody might have sniped her. I'm gonna go in my studio and make sure she not on the block list or anything like that. Cause I didn't block her. Somebody might have butt blocked her.
I got a copyright strike. It wasn't. It wasn't because I actually broke a law or anything, or they have evidence to prove that they own content. No, you don't. No, you don't. You have to prove that. This was hilarious. If she were to use this photo, I can't say she stole my photo because I don't have the legal rights to say that I own it. Come on, somebody. It's Easter weekend. Don't make me take it to church. We have fun with this. Would she say for me to be her outside? Probably not. I don't know. I didn't care either. I just thought it was funny. Because that's what you can do as a creative content creator. Take things that just sound so sad and depressing like malware is and make it funny and comical. Oh my God. And she got mad at this. She got mad at this. Yo. I got here with a copyright strike. Manny, how was this offensive? You should look at this and be like, man, this is boss right here. I mean, come on. They making her look rough and tough with her afro puff on that turtle head. You can't make this up. This is so funny. This was funny. No. Somehow, that's a copyright strike. God mercy, Jesus. Oh, y'all. It's just so, she's so precious. Malware. The infected virus.
He said his piece. I said my piece. He has moved on and I have
Yep,
moved
she
on.
did, Files.
But you have a collective few that feels like
somebody
they have to
did
take the
block her.
torch. We're not letting this go yet. We're going to beat this
Exactly,
dead horse.
Somebody did block her, but I just put her back in. So tell her she can comment back in there. Somebody
I'll let her
did
know.
block her, but I just put her back in there.
Until we feel we can't beat it anymore. I'm the type of person, I told you guys, I do a lot of things. I'm a very busy bee. I really don't have time for petty by Curry, petty chit-chat. I don't have the time or the energy for it. If you guys would see my daily schedule, you would totally understand.
We don't need to see your daily schedule. Did y'all hear that? Patty Papi. What does that mean? Listen, this is why I like the AI. Because it reiterates how ridiculous malware sounds. You're like an infected computer virus that has failed to compute the letter S. Yes,
Right.
sizzles. Program is brought to you by the letter S and the number 4. I hit the 4. You can't make this out. See, I think we can go in on this all day. This is going to be my last one because after this, you're going to find out just how irrelevant I'm going to render you over here, girl. And I call you what you act like, little girl. Worse than that. I've seen 5-year-olds be more mature.
Shit, I got a 5-year-old that talk better than her.
Not walk around here lying about things like this to the point where it's almost, you might want to talk to your attorney for real because, check fraud is a real felony.
Right.
Would you really want the feds calling you, trying to investigate you over that? That's not a threat. You chose to do that. This is
not once, but twice. You can't fool the FBI when them videos is up.
Insane. It's insane. It's so insane.
She couldn't fool
Hit
us.
the like button.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You couldn't
Hit the
fool
like
regular ass people.
Understand how I don't make time for silly, ignorant issues like that.
Oh, she's so.
But here's what
Lord,
happened.
the ignorance of it all.
This content creator. We're all adult, And I just need you guys to be fair and understand this woman, had 6 video which I screenshot before I reported them, where she took my likeness and degrade.
What likeness?
My image, this is an adult behaving like this. She took my likeness and degrade my image. We're adult.
What likeness, image, and degraded? Oh no, the AI image of you wearing boxing shorts. Shout out to my mods.
Yo, you matter of fact, I should have known Dookie Juice man put her up to it, because that's everything he was saying in the cease and desist that he sent to me.
And then he cease and desist to the exit.
Right. Bounced on her. Still got
follows my mod. You wanted to come at me about that photo? Okay. it's called creativity.
Yeah, that does sound crazy too. I was thinking about that too. Star intuition, like who the fuck blocked her in the first place? I'm about to start taking some wrenches.
Freedom of expression, even with the image. See here. This is where you should be talking with your attorney that you claim you have on retainer. You're already paying them every month. Why not reach out to them and ask them questions about this? Because I know you don't know the law. You don't. You talk about ignorance. Child, that is the epitome of what you are truly ignorant in, and that is the law itself. So you just have to find out the hard way with all these false copyright strikes, girl.
You could have an issue
she
where you're
will,
like,
too.
well, I don't agree with this, Marianne. And you could still make your point, but
what's
let's
up,
conduct
sis?
our cell age appropriate. So when I
was
saw
about to
that,
say,
well,
who's the
actually,
double
I didn't
Remy?
even go check on her page. They were brought to my attention. And what did I do? I
Watch
reported
them.
to YouTube.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, my bad.
Screenshot all 6 of them. And YouTube took down all 6 of her video degrading my image, and that
That wasn't me then.
Yeah,
I don't know who
AI
she's talking about.
is fucking me up.
They only took down 2 of my videos. I don't know who got taken 6 down. They were not.
Okay, pause.
That must be somebody else, because that's not.
This is classic Umar sector behavior, where they go around and copyright strike people and then take back the copyright, so you can't dispute them.
Right.
Oh,
But we found out who put her up to it.
Who?
Black Mold Dookie Juice.
Also,
Did I tell you to find another name?
Huh?
Also Trip C.
What's up, Mr. Judge?
So I want to tell you 2 things. One, she didn't actually take back the copyright. What happened is I did the counter file, so now she has up to technically 8 days now,
Oh no,
but 10,
I'm
10
not talking
business
about
days
this, you
to.
sweetheart. No,
Oh yeah, I
I'm not-
know. And Lady Luck, she did it to Lady Luck too.
Multiple people have said that they got a copyright strike, and when they went in there to go view it, it's not there.
Oh, well, mine, the copy strike didn't go away. I had to counter file.
Yeah, because she probably didn't file a copyright strike. They moved on to the other types of strike, community guideline strikes.
Well,
which is why you need to quit calling him that.
Huh?
That's it, which is why you need to quit calling him that. There have been whole court cases on this shit, y'all.
Yes, Jay, I'm going to tell everybody.
What you talking about? What's the face? Well, you talking about what's the name?
No, somebody that you know that thing that you find a pot of gold at the end of.
Also Trip C.
Okay, don't say the word, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Right.
Okay, so the reverend that they call that is he sued, and when he did, he put down every alias that anybody called him on YouTube. But the shit actually works if you take the patience and the time. So yeah, just be a little bit more creative,
Right. So-
less vulgar with your nicknames. Okay.
No.
Right. So
All right.
Tripsy,
Well,
just
that guy put her up to sending out all those copyright strikes.
right. So Tripsy, just to be entirely transparent, they actually are copyright takedown complaints because those are the notifications I have. I just had the option to either wait the 90 days for it to go and leave my content out, or counterfile, at which point she has to.
Like I said, all of this isn't specifically directed at you. This is
I know it's not.
for content creators.
I know it's not. I'm just telling you the part where it affected me.
Yeah. This is what they do over there. This is why I kept telling Remy to keep his ass from over there. But now, look at you. Look at you. Up here fussing about copyright strikes and shit.
And now guess what Lene did to me today? She sent a privacy concern that YouTube notified me of, and I saw the timestamps, and there's nothing. I don't have any private information from her, nor did I release anything.
See, that's what I was just talking about. Those are false strikes, whether it be, privacy concerns or community guidelines or whatever. They gonna sit up there and load your channel up with that shit.
Yep.
And it's not just her. Just so you know, they have a strike team over there.
It's gonna backfire.
Well, it always does.
Not me. That did not happen with me. Marianne, you could have retracted the copyright strikes because they're false. But
them folks,
learn hard way, girl. Who cares? But I didn't get 6 videos taken out. So
What'd you say?
I said them folks. Hey, everybody.
No.
I just
don't know who she's talking about.
And that was that. I left it alone and we moved on.
Oh,
no biggie right now. YouTube sent it to me. They're like, we do this. What I'm trying to find the exact word before they do this automatic check for your copyright thing, and they're like, we found channels who have taken your material and use it. So when I'm going down the line, and to be honest with you, channel member, I didn't even know.
Channel member. It's got to be one channel member. Yo, what the hell? It's only one channel member. This woman has one channel member. Literally, it's only Manny. Manny, what are you doing? I told him I don't have a problem saying their name. When I stop saying your name, that you might want to think hard about that.
Lord Jesus.
What are you doing? Are you the only channel member? Because we're all, inquiring mind want to know. Not mine.
Yeah, but the fucked up part about it is, it was him who sent Marianne Lady Luck video and encouraged her to strike Lady Luck. Lady Luck never did nothing to him. Jay Witt never did nothing to him.
Instigator.
Right. So he just hiding behind these women trying to retaliate on people.
The old folks say, beware the dog carrying the bone. And he had enough to fill up a tractor supply company.
Right.
Inquiring mind want to know. Is it only one? Literally? Yeah. Boy, the judge is going to have a field day trying to figure out what the hell she's saying. Your Honor, so my channel member, came and they took, it was 6 video, and the judge is going to be like, wait, what? 6 what? Video. 6 videos? No, video, Your Honor. I know what I'm saying. It's how dare you challenge my intellect? I don't have time for the ignorance. And the judge gonna look at her ass and say, I don't have time for your nonsense. Get the hell out of my courtroom. You're talking about. How dare you not come in here and use terms in a plural sense?
Imagine what the
Marianne Lauren was this popular. I'm extremely
You
popular.
malware.
A lot of people have come to my channel and taken a lot of stuff. I'm a newbie on the scene.
No, you're
But
not.
getting back to the topic, when I looked, I went down. You had 10%, 15%, 20% out of the entire list. There was 4 individual that used 100% of my material. And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. YouTube's not lying. They're like, this channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. Listen,
said that
if
4 times.
you're a content creator, you want to make...
Okay. So this channel shows 100%. There's a checker on content creators dashboard, and you can run that checker to see if anybody is using any of your videos. Nickable. So when the checker says it ran 100%, it's got 100% of your video. That means the video was not altered in any way when it was being used. But they couldn't have used 100% because none of these motherfuckers finna sit up here and watch 5 hours of that shit. But whatever they used was enough of a match to say 100%. They probably had some kind of picture up there or something like that running through the whole thing of whatever content they use, Shadow. But yeah, that's where this mysterious 100% comes from.
She about to contradict herself in a minute, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you what the checker does.
Content, you can do that. But to take someone's content and use 100% of it, come on. What are
Yeah, you have to prove that you're the rightful owner of such content. You know, based on copyright laws. You can't make this up. My content and reacting and giving commentary is transformative. So even if we play a video from start to finish, we pause and break in between and give commentary along the way. What will be interesting is the judge asking, okay, why did you wait this long to file these strikes? If you're monitoring this with YouTube and they told you 100% of your video is used in someone else's video, which happens often because YouTube.
This is Marianne that she's talking about, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
So the 100% that they're talking about is 9 times out of 10 that movie she did with Umar.
Yeah. Wow. I guess. And maybe that's why.
That's the only thing anybody would have played full through. But even so, when YouTube says that they want you to transform the content before you re-upload it, they mean that shit, not just commentary. Commentary,
right.
Rules, all that. You have to change all that. You just send up.
When you check your YouTube to upload it, they check to say if they see
it
any
checks
copyright.
And it won't let you upload it and monetize if it's not. So she's either A, uploading something and then saying it's hers, something that's totally benign that anybody can use, or B, she just flat out lying. I vote for B.
I agree with B as well.
I'm going with B too.
If that whack ass movie was really uploaded right, YouTube would catch it as soon as you go to upload your video and do a check. Yeah, it's going to say that the money goes to her, or you can't, load it up.
Right.
And I'm
or it says share revenue or something like that.
And I'm sure you got it set up. LLC is talking about where I go in there, I take part of what she says, I cut it, I add my commentary to it, and then I continue onward.
But see, you're not monetized. When you monetize, they really scrutinize it even more.
Yeah, that's
maybe that's why they couldn't send me a strike, because I couldn't get through the first couple scenes.
Look, if you ain't monetized, you get copyright strikes all damn day long.
Yeah, they're just gonna say when you get monetized, you're gonna have to take it down.
Look, my channel isn't monetized. I got over 1,000 videos on my channel, right? Every day or every other day, I'm getting a notification from an old video saying that it's got copyright claims because rules change every day on YouTube. I'll be right back.
Social media platform, a public platform. You have over 1 billion users utilizing this platform. Your video is bound to be watched from start to finish. And if another content creator wants to react to your video from start to finish, that's just them using 100% of your video, not that they stole it. But here's the thing. I have to prove I'm the actual original owner of such content. Does that make sense? Can I get an amen in the chat? Because we're gonna take it to church, because her memory of her parent that was a pastor and all. She'll understand.
Oh, Lord.
So you have to prove that in a court of law. They don't care what you think or how you feel. They care about your evidence and what you can prove.
Wait, is Lady Luck like a lawyer or something? Because she know her law like the back of her.
She studied law, and her godmother's a judge.
Oh shit. Yeah. I was gonna say because she damn sure got the law down pat.
And if you have an attorney or retainer, then your attorney would have told you that. See, you don't have one, just like you didn't have that lawsuit, that class action lawsuit, or any check. Who is Debbie again? Because, you know, all of this is going to come up. Your Honor, the mind of this infected computer virus malware, we call her.
There's a reason that I never monetized my channel, because trust and believe, like 6 or 7 years ago, it would have been way easier to monetize my channel than it is now, because I have no watch hours, because I put all my videos on private. But the purpose behind me not monetizing my channel is so I could cuss out Polite and Peace and they couldn't strike me.
Yeah, right. I noticed that gives us more freedom of speech than others.
I'm checking the copyright system. I can't even find that movie.
I even said it in one of my lives where I told my audience, I'm like, 1, I'm very glad I didn't monetize, because 2, if I did, you guys would have gotten me demonetized a long time ago with what they were saying.
So I noticed on that IMDb, she took down like the picture of Umar, the cover of the movie, and all that on there. The plot, everything off of there.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, like,
my bad, y'all. I'm taking away some wrenches because somebody's sniping people in my John. So I'm taking away some of these damn wrenches.
The wrenches are giveth.
It has no limits to the lies that she tells. There's no limit to it.
I don't see you. You see you here.
This person will literally lie on cue about simple things that one should be able to debunk with documentation.
I think I know who did it, because motherfucker still had a wrench. I think
Sergeant
I know
Turret still had the wrench.
Motherfucker still had a wrench. I wasn't even think about that. Motherfucker still had a wrench.
Bruh, I told
you. Who knows how long he was doing that?
I told you to go through and do that. You're being hard-headed again.
Motherfucker definitely still had a wrench.
Well, glad he doesn't now.
Yep.
I'm really trying to find it.
Credibility alone, malware, is going to get seared in by me to the point where you will be crying to have that case dismissed. Do you understand? And I'm going to sleep peacefully. It's not even going to bother me, girl. But see, you brought this on yourself. And if Manny is a co-conspirator, then what does that mean for him? He gets named. And because you've done this to several content creators, you don't think we're going to come back with an epic response in a strong show of force? That's what you fear. I can't believe they're clapping back. How dare they? I'm an independent filmmaker with my one member. Girl. You can't make this stuff up. No, you're somebody that's listening to whatever voice in your head telling you that this is okay. Manny, if you're telling her this is okay, that makes you just as culpable. Right. I have no quarrels with telling you that.
He didn't tell her it was okay. He encouraged her to.
I've never beat around the bush with it, and I'm not going to start now. Yeah, it's the AR for me. I'm just loving this version.
What are we doing here? What do
You're lying. We're calling you out.
I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Now they may not agree with it. They may think
you can say I'm sorry in this, but you couldn't say I'm sorry I lied.
Right.
The tragedy of it all. Y'all hear this? She said I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what?
She ain't even get to the part.
I can't believe that. She actually said I'm sorry, but couldn't say I'm sorry. I lied like hell. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied about the class action. I'm sorry I lied about that lawsuit. I'm so sorry I lied about the check from Legacy Home Buyers because it wasn't real. I'm also sorry that I posted another check out because that wasn't real either, or cash. Sorry about the Family Dollar Tree bank lie. You know, sorry about lying about somebody, you know, meeting me outside. Like, I'm sorry about all of that. No, she couldn't say I'm sorry when it came to her lying.
I didn't even know Marianne Lauren was this popular.
You're not.
I'm extremely
And
popular.
I'm going to remind you
A
of
lot
it.
of people have come to my channel and taken a lot of stuff. I'm a newbie on the scene. But getting back to the topic,
6
when I
years
looked,
been on
I went
YouTube.
down, you had 10%, 15%, 20% out of the entire list.
She's just saying
There was
random
4
numbers.
individual that used 100% of my material.
Oh, dear Lord.
And I'm like,
Wait
this
a
is
minute,
just
pause.
ridiculous. YouTube's not lying.
Ooh, big.
So Marianne typed this up and had AI read it, right?
No. This her
Oh,
talking,
no.
and they changed the voice.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
KKC.
I was finna say, even in written form, she battling this. But they just use
They're
voice.
like, this channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%. This channel used 100%.
You know, you have to prove that, girl.
Listen, if you're a content creator, you want to make content, you can do that.
Yo!
But to take someone's content and use 100% of it, come on.
100%.
What are we doing here?
What are you
What to me,
doing?
that's not creating content. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Now they may not.
Oh no, when she has an opinion, we're supposed to just respect the hell out of that. But when we have our opinion, your movie sucks ass and donkey dick. Now all of a sudden she wants to strike everybody's videos.
God damn.
Is it our fault that your movie sucks, Donkey D? Come on here. She mad at us and her movie is garbage. Umar can't act either. That clown Oompa Loompa.
Damn.
It's not our fault that you can't write a good film. You know, real life is probably much more interesting for her because you don't have to think about anything. Mal, where you're just reacting to us. We're laying out this content for you. All you're doing is responding, girl.
Right.
You could have kept it lighthearted and funny. I don't care about the clapbacks. I really don't. But the abuse of federal law, no, we're not. And you're doing this to multiple people, which means that it's all intentional and willful and purposeful.
A lot of riches.
You can't go in and say, "Oh, I didn't know that I was violating this law." How many videos have you heard where we all said the same thing? And your attorney, you know, of course, your fictitious attorney, you know, Cookie Monster. They're of course they're going to be in, you know, telling you what you want to hear because you're paying them, you know, in monopoly money. Cookie Monster is her attorney. No, I'm not.
May not agree with it. They may think what I'm saying is not valid, but it is.
Pays him in cookies and milk.
Valid. But back to the topic. This is where Manny got uncomfortable. Now, Manny, he means well. He sent me these video and I said, Manny, if you want to protect my mental health, don't send me these buffoonery when they're tearing me down.
Why?
Beware the dog that carries the bone. See, Manny sent me these videos. Beware the dog that carries the bone. The bone, in this case, would be videos. And the dog, in this case, would be...
Well, one thing that seems suspect is she said he gave her the video, but then said he uncomfortable with her making the video.
Right. But then she said he told her to strike the videos, but wouldn't come. He didn't feel comfortable about her talking about it or letting the people know that it was him that did it. Throwing rocks and hiding his hand.
Yep. That's what I was going to say. Throwing rocks and hiding his hand. And I also think if we look at the flip side, when they wanted to do their whack topic for the night, she is like, "Oh, I want to add this in. I want to set the right." And then he was like, "Whoa. You know, I always do my shit behind closed doors. I ain't trying to confront nobody because the comments not even on. So where he going to get anxiety from? It's pre-recorded."
Oh, you said Wes Watson got arrested again? He.
Oh yeah, he been
I can't stand that motherfucker.
He been in there for a while though.
I can't stand that motherfucker.
Yeah, he been there at least for like 2-3 weeks. They say he's scared.
Are you using my term?
Move, dog. Sniffing on my leg.
Girl, you know you would not use the word buffoonery if it was not for me. I'm helping to increase your vocabulary, and this is how you show your appreciation, malware. You computer virus. I can't believe you. This is not how you show the queen of YouTube your homage for helping to increase your vocabulary, the audacity and the gall. Yo, Cookie Monster's gonna have to sit here and read the letter S. Matt S is S. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. She can't say S. Cookies and milk. That's what she pays him. Is Oreo cookies or is it Chip Ahoy? What type of currency are you using with your attorney, Cookie Monster? Is it Chips Ahoy or Oreo? Which one y'all think it is? Y'all think it's Oreo? It might be Oreo. Maybe it's the golden Oreos, you know, the one that doesn't have the chocolate. Chips Ahoy? It's got to be sugar cookies. No, chocolate chip. Because, you know, she doesn't have to say the S with that. Sugar cookie would just be too much. It's too much for her to pronounce. Okay? So, attorney Cookie Monster Esquire is being paid with chocolate chip Ahoy cookie, and milk. You know, one glass. And she might give him a shot after that with an ice cube in it, but that's it. You got to earn your worth, Cookie Monster. I'm sorry. You got to earn it.
Damn, that's diabolical.
Your client has an issue with saying the letter F, but somehow uses the term buffoonery. You can't make this up.
I really don't care because, to be honest with you,
you don't
what did
care?
I tell you guys at the beginning when things were rosy when they love and adore Marianne? People,
girl, we don't even know who you are. We don't even know who this woman is. Who this woman, Hoppo? Hoppo, who this woman? Who this woman, Hoppo? Girl, we don't even malware. I'm rendering you irrelevant in real time. After this, that's it for me. Enjoy this while you can. Tell Cookie Monster, I see him my love and regard. I see both of you in court. You can't make this up. She still has not retracted the copyright strike. That's why I'm saying that. You know, so my counter starts the legal process. I don't have to threaten you with court and litigation. You created that on your own. And man, you got yourself caught up in this because she's naming you. You proud of that? You should be proud of that. Girl.
Oh, she ain't just naming him. She threw him all the way under the bus. It's coming.
What? She said we know and love. We don't know who you are, Hoppo. Hoppo. We don't know you.
Oh, man.
You've been on YouTube all this time, and you did not become relevant until, shout out to Lennon Honor, last year said, y'all go and check out this person's film. He didn't tell us up front it was god awful. You know, because this is my opinion, and I have the right to freedom of speech and expression. Lennon didn't even give us a heads up that it was awful. He just said, go check it out. And we all did that to support him. We didn't know you, Harpo. Harpo, we did not know who you were.
None of
you came out from the cornfield, shucking and a jiving. And we didn't even care about your name. We just did it for Lennon Honor. So once again, in real time, I'm reminding you of your place here. Girl, you're down there with the troll bridges, underneath the troll bridge. And when I say YouTube gutters, you down under the dirt, girl. I dare not venture down there to even figure out exactly where you are and what you're doing. I could care less. You could literally walk into oblivion. Lady Luck Club will sleep peacefully tonight.
People that hurt will hurt others. Period. Point blank.
Malware is hurting.
Period. Okay. Now, so when he sent me this and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. How can people take a 8-hour stream just to tear one individual down? It's just I just don't understand the logic. Where's all this hatred coming from me? But you know what I realize?
Define the word hate.
When they look at me, I show them where they have failed, where they have not met their expectation.
Oh, child, we don't even know you.
Pure hatred for me. That's my explanation for the entire thing.
Girl, that's not going to work in court. The judge is going to be like, this has nothing to do with hate. This is about an application of federal laws here. You said that they violated copyright laws, and somehow their content does not follow under fair use. We care less about what you feel and what you think. No. What can you prove?
Crystal.
That's exactly where it is with me. I mean, nothing more, nothing less.
What'd you say?
I said, I always go. I told Crystal, she said the only reason she listened to it because she was rocking with Lennon. He said, well, she thought she was crazy from day one. I said, I always go with your first mind.
Right.
I love you, but we gotta disagree.
I don't care how you feel. You don't have to care how I feel. Where's the evidence that you own the actual content? Where's that documentation? Otherwise, I don't care about all this crap you talking about. They hate me. Cookie Monster, can you believe it? I can't use the fence in court. If they're not going to care about that lame ass defense, they just hate it on me, Your Honor. I'm like, okay, well, maybe one day they'll like, who knows? Who cares? Who cares? Do you have any exhibits you want to present and submit in the evidence? You don't give a damn about all that other stuff. Stop whining and crying over YouTube, girl.
And she's wasting her days to actually to structure that up.
Back to that channel member who made this disturbing video because
I'm not a channel member.
So when it was brought to my attention, I said, well, that's so funny. She's degrading me on panel. She's talking bad about me. And then she took my whole video 100%. And Manny responded, strike them. And I said, well, Manny, strike them. And that's exactly what I did. I strike him. I gave him a copyright strike.
See? So Manny told her to strike me, knowing damn well.
Threw his dumb ass all the way under the bus.
Oh, I did not steal content. First of all, she didn't own. 1, 2, giving commentary, giving a reaction, and recreating my own content with that under fair use is not stealing. It's not pirating. When did Manny go to law school? That's my question. Because, Cookie Monster might be able to pass as a good counselor and all. He knows how to use the letter S. When did Manny go to law school? I'm curious to know that. Manny, when did you go to law school? I didn't know you were.
The law school of Chat GPT.
An attorney.
FD&G.
Yeah, you can't make this up. I believe
GPT. FD&G.
And apparently he wasn't even confident in those powers because he didn't stick around to see the effects.
Umar got them desks now, though.
These are self-launched dummies, okay? Y'all giving Umar too much credit. These are self-launched dummies. They just as crazy as he is.
Yeah, I believe that.
But he getting what he deserved because now everybody see how big of a snake he is. It's not just me saying it.
You said it.
Look, I told you, just tell all the content creators what's going on. As soon as somebody be like, oh, he ain't like that, and let them on their panel and he do them the same way, everybody knows.
Right.
Ain't no need in sitting up here going on and on. No, just let his actions speak for themselves.
The internet remembers Sergeant Turd.
2 days later.
Yup.
The internet remembers Sergeant Turd. You thought you could defeat it. Now it's defeated you.
Reason I told Manny I need to come clear the air because they're all going. Oh, Afro Sangalas is in her ear. She got battery in her back. Do I look like the type of person that someone could put battery in my back?
Yes, you do.
Very much so.
You look like a whole turtle carrying around a Duracell battery pack. Yes.
Damn.
The turtle carrying a Duracell.
Yes, you do.
What did I do?
That is my opinion, and I'm sticking to that.
We done missed something. What did we do?
Why?
What you talking about?
It's something about Sassy.
Oh, Sassy, what did learning trip do?
I'm trying to scroll up and see what's going on.
I don't see nothing.
Lance and Sassy. If I done did something, let me know.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Yeah,
I don't see nothing either.
Because she doesn't understand how freedom of speech works.
I didn't see anything.
Manny, you know, those are laws, constitutional laws that you went out.
Hey, Uncle, I see you in there talking about fuck her feelings.
Agreed.
Out in the military and you try to fight to preserve constitutional rights, you're shitting on them. And once again, where's the evidence that her so-called content was already copyrighted? Where is that at? Because, you know, Cookie Monster and her counselor is going to have to produce this.
It, Sassy.
I hope you know that.
Come on. I'm giving all of you more credit than that. You understand? I said, you know what? I need to clear this woman's name. I've never spoke to her on the phone, and I ain't got no reason to lie. I've never even reached out to her email.
Yeah, see, Sassy, that's why I went on ahead and asked. It had nothing to do with us, Nequa. Nothing at all.
No, this ain't had nothing to do with us.
Look, he got up here on this panel and he thought he ran shit. Everybody in the chat was telling him to stop, to be quiet. Jada told him to shut the fuck up because he got frustrated.
He got sick and tired of it. He got frustrated.
I've never even spoken to the man.
So then Manny says, either Jada gotta go. He said, first he says, get Rim, get Jada out of here. Like, we finna do that.
Right.
We are not finna kick out the meme lord. What the fuck is your issue?
Right.
The hotel.
I never even met the man, and he got me
He
copyright.
said either Jaded leave or I leave. I was like, yeah, I'll talk to you later.
So Manny took his ball and went home. And then like 2 days later, he was over there on Linnaeus talking shit.
Right.
So if we did anything, we stood up for a long-standing friend that Manny thought that he had more standing than, which he found out he didn't. And he's a sore loser.
Pretty much.
Email.
You
No,
know, like
She doesn't have my.
You said anything wrong. I just caught Neek was commenting. She was like, what did Trip and Rim do? And I was like, yeah, what did we do? And then I called y'all because we couldn't find it in the comments what we do. And then we figured it out. No harm, no foul. We didn't do anything. In this case,
we don't have to.
I do not have her email. I don't have this woman's phone number. She doesn't have my phone number.
Right,
There's no communication.
She think the only way to communicate is to have somebody's phone number and or email.
But that's
Cookie Monsters communicates with her in her dreams at night, and somehow, when she watches Sesame Street, you know, maybe he's sending her subliminal messages. Here's how we're gonna work your case. Start with the letter S. So somehow, she thinks that having someone's phone number and email is the only way to prove that you're communicating with them.
Yeah, bro, but
really?
Usually
okay. Yeah, keep that hope alive, girl.
Listen, just like she makes a comment on YouTube, like each and every one of you, just like I make a comment on YouTube, that's the level. Extent of our interaction. Now, I have nothing against the woman. She has nothing against me. You understand? But for everybody that little group. Oh, it's Afro saying goddamn made her do it. Stop. Y'all need to stop perpetrating lies, accusing people of stuff that is not correct. Why and man, he ain't scared.
You said that you filed a lawsuit against Oompa Loompa and you never produced any documents. You also said you were served. You know how many times your lies will be repeated in court because you're forcing people's hand to file a counter, which starts the legal process. Just on that alone, I can laugh for many hours knowing that she cannot pronounce the letter S. Oh, good grief. Girl. Look, girl. You do understand.
Videos.
All of this will be used against you. Keep out at it. I don't care what you say. I don't care that you give your opinion. I don't even care if you clap back at me. What I do care about is you lying on the courts saying that someone has sued and served you and then lying on a class action lawsuit existing when it doesn't. And then we're reporting on this. And because you lied and we did not vet it, I should have gotten the court documents. That's my bad. And I'll be able to say that in front of a judge too. I didn't vet that, and I should have. You understand the integral hit that our channels take. We know you don't care. You don't give a damn because you don't care about your own. But ours took an integral hit. And we had to come out and apologize to our platforms for reporting information just based on what you said. Because I know here we gave you the benefit of the doubt. But I know for court documents, for lawsuits where you're sued and served, there will be a docket. Girl, I told you. My godmother is a retired federal judge, one of them.
Well, she didn't get to that part.
Another one I will be burying tomorrow. You can't make this up. Did she say I was depressed? Girl, what the hell?
Yeah, there was no provocation. There was no real big falling out. He just realized that he wasn't on the standing that he thought he was. And he didn't like that. Mm-hmm. But I think that was just an excuse for him to do what he really wanted to do anyway. Go over there and play hopscotch with Marianne and them.
Right, because he texted me and was like, you know, there ain't no hard feelings. I'm just going to go my separate way. But we still cool. And then literally text me a video of Marianne saying how crazy she was. And then no more than 2-3 days later, he's on her channel talking shit.
Over there with Marianne and Lene.
Listen, he just trying to see what that about, what everything Umar said is about.
To be real.
Right. I think he want what Umar had.
Mm-hmm.
Because you like everything that Umar is attached to.
I'm just gonna say this. This don't apply to all men, just some men. You can't afford a stable of women in 2026 unless you're a pimp. And pimps ain't doing so good right now. Okay?
All I gotta say is the fact that he did all that deception and texting and whatever showed that he A, didn't respect you, and B, thought you guys would be stupid enough to believe him.
I wasn't over here for most of it. I came up on the tail end because everybody started hitting me up. Yo, you need to get over there. Like, oh shit.
I had a grieving and mourning turn into depression. What are we doing? But she say you talk about my father. Like, so you accuse me of being depressed when I'm grieving. What? Ooh, you soulless heifer. Yeah, this turtle it's just a hollow, empty shell.
Scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this. But if y'all really want to know who told me to strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did it. You understand?
You said pause it?
No, I said butterfly queen.
Oh.
And then let me tell you something.
That's the epitome of having a battery in your back. How long is this video? Girl, that is the epitome of having a battery in your back. Him saying do it and you did it and you didn't think twice about it. You didn't say, let me consult with Cookie Monster, my counselor on retainer. Let me call him and phone him. He must be in between breaks on Sesame Street. So let me ring him up and see if he thinks this would be a good idea to file all these false copyright strikes against people and just give random timestamps and videos where I know I've already given a blanket approval for people to actually react to the god-awful film that I put out there where Umar still can't act. Yeah, no, I have the timestamp of that video and that evidence. See, that's the thing I have on my side. The correct application of law and understanding of it and evidence to support it. And for what I don't understand, one of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. Manny and malware.
Can you pause it real quick?
So this computer virus that's infecting everybody at this point, these dumbass copyright strikes, still can't grasp the concept of.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what I wanted to say is I think what it is the reason why she is so quick to throw Manny under the bus is she wasn't expecting the resistance that she encountered, and now that it's all crashing down around her, she's like, oh, don't blame me, blame Manny. He's the one who did it. I'm just the one who followed orders. and that's her attempt to deflect from the fact that she did it, to be like, well, somebody else ordered me to do it.
Right. She that was in her insurance policy.
Yeah, her new
And he
puppet
set her up
master.
for failure, and she threw him under the bus. If she go, it's the same thing she did with Lennon. If she goes
Trying to
down, she's
save
taking
herself.
somebody with her.
Yep, trying to save herself, and she can't.
That's exactly what she did with Lennon. She got
One
caught
thing-
with the check. She tried to blame Lennon.
So one thing I do believe though now, the way she threw Manny under the bus, I don't think Leonard knew shit about that check now.
Right.
She'd have threw his ass under that bus quick. She said, Manny made me do it. It's
That's
like,
the second
remember that
time we
shit
see
with
you
Pac?
get in that situation, and then you took somebody down with you.
Yeah, remember that video Pac had where he ran up on Biggie as supposed to be the notorious PIG, and he was like, Puffy made me do it. She was like, man, you made me do it quick. Like, she threw him quick. Like, if you want
Right.
to know, it wasn't Afro Singali, it was Manny. Manny.
Man, don't say her name too many times because you'll summon her like Cthulhu,
Like Beetlejuice.
like Bloody Mary.
She can. She's doing everything she can to try and save her dying little
Y'all think it's a
channel.
joke.
Even
Y'all
though
wasn't
she
here
did it.
during the original Umar Wars.
Oh wow.
Even though she did everything she can to basically destroy her own dying channel, she's trying to do everything now to save it.
I know she lost some more subs today.
The evidence and documentation, because what she cannot do is prove that she sued anybody or that anyone sued her. Your Honor, this woman is an inveterate and pathological liar. She lies incessantly, like she's breathing God's air. And she wanted everybody to go along with it. That's where we went wrong. We didn't owe her
pause
that.
it real quick, bro.
Who this woman, Hoppo?
Have y'all been institutionalized? It's 101 people watching. It ain't but what, 60 something, 70 people hit the like button. That means there's 30 people battling the letter S along with Marianne and Lynette.
Yeah. Right.
If you are not battling the letter S, go ahead and hit the like button. I'm gonna give 10 of y'all a little bit of leeway because y'all probably watching from your TV. Okay? But the rest of y'all, go ahead, hit the like button. Get another device. It's easy. We love y'all though.
Well, we could care less who you are. Fact is, you have no integrity and you're a compulsive liar. So that invalidates everything you say after that. You want to go to court with me, girl?
Like each and every one of you, just like I make a comment on YouTube, that's the level. Extent of our interaction. Now, I have nothing against the woman. She has nothing against me. You understand? But for everybody that little group. Oh, it's Afro saying goddamn made her do it. Stop. Y'all need to stop perpetrating lies, accusing people of stuff that is not correct. Why and man,
The
he ain't
audacity.
scared. Now he wasn't comfortable with being on screen with me as I share this. But if
Why
y'all
not?
really want to know who told me to strike...
Hold on. Why not, Manny? If you're going to send her videos to say, yeah, go ahead and copyright it because this is how this works when it doesn't. That's not how copyright laws are interpreted. But if you're going to do that, then why not get in the video with her and then, give this weird ass, whatever this is.
Because he's a fucking coward. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm supposed to believe that you actually fought bravely in the war.
And
you
every
doing
war.
coward
From
shit like
behind,
this?
never seen in the front.
And Malware didn't say names. So funny how she didn't say names. It's you want to have plausible deniability. I can see through you. I see exactly what you're trying to do. It's not going to work because you have a history of lying and a inability to provide evidence. Your credibility is shot to hell, girl.
And it's never
So
Jada said 30 listener. Hit the like button. 30
But
listener.
your credibility is never coming back, ever.
Yeah, you can't get no credibility back after this. And neither will Gopher. They said earlier, Max said Marianne and what's the name look like Milli Vanilli.
See, that's why I can't with y'all right there. Right there. Y'all know y'all be wrong as two left shoes when y'all say that shit.
Diabolical. The chat is undefeated.
He actually did look like that shit when he put it up there.
He definitely do.
I can't leave y'all alone.
Somebody
the
say he
light
look like a
skin
gay
Hey,
Don
the
Lemon.
internet itself has never been defeated.
Hey, but y'all listen. Jaded survived a stroke. Not only did he survive a stroke, he beat that motherfucker like a champ. He
Yeah.
walking around here like he didn't have a stroke. And for your edification, he has a manual on YouTube for your fitness, and I would advise you to go buy it. What was it? $29.99? That's the lowest that YouTube will let him take it. But yeah, when you get paid, go get you a fitness guide.
Facts.
Shameless
Facts. I keep forgetting about that.
That's
While
why
little
it's
Muppet Baby is sitting here still trying to, pour out her heart about how she thinks people hate her. No, we just don't like liars. Cookie Monster can contact me and email me at ladyluckclub.llc@yahoo.com.
Crystal said nobody can use the letter S
wait
for the
till
rest of the
y'all
lie.
see my next joint.
I'm not
What's
doing
your
that.
attorney's
I'm gonna attempt to.
bar license number again?
I can't.
Strike the channel, it was Manny. And I did it. You understand? And
So
then
you
let me
just do
tell
what
you
he
something
say?
about her.
Oh my
Those
God.
that took 10%, I want y'all to listen to me.
I want
Those
y'all
that
to
took
listen.
10%,
do what he
15%,
say.
it was in a positive light. YouTube allows you to look now. The one that used 100%, I took the time, and I look at the
Oh my
content that
God.
there made you took my material. You don't have to like it. But for you to sit there to be condescending, for you to sit there, for you to degrade my body of work, and you want to be mad because I asked you to.
Oh Lord, mad. Oh, look at you saying big mad. Why don't you go get some glad girl? Dum ones gum. You know, like
Yeah.
a cookie. Nom.
Oh, I quit. Diabolical. Dumb ones. No. Ain't that was the shark from Suicide Squad?
You can't not say S for the rest of the live. It'd be a couple of people we wouldn't be talking to.
Yeah, she picking up the language of Cookie Monster. Down to the 2 words. Like, why are you mad? Why are you repeating that? But you can't say the letter S. You can't make this up, Your Honor. I have a whole problem with this whole statement she just made. It's just the syntax is off. Who repeats themselves like this? So there's some repetition. I'm going to object to this. It's repetitive. And she's not saying anything. She's not proving any laws were broken or violated. How is this illegal again?
Right. That's
regale me. You gotta call Cookie Monster.
That's her MO. She plays victim while throwing somebody else under the bus.
Austin Manning and asked them exactly how is this illegal? Because curious minds want to know.
Yeah, King Shark. That was his name.
Papa, who this woman? God. Oh man.
Copy strike. Come on.
Girl.
I did go to my lawyer. I haven't responded to any
What's
of
her
them.
lawyer's name?
But what my attorney is so baffled. It's like
Thank
this is
you,
mad.
thank you.
So they take your material. They what somebody's putting
Go
there in
ahead
their
and
head.
save it and put
Oh,
it
it
in
ain't
y'all
copyright. Because she was saying a lot on her video. The reason we haven't responded, they're reviewing her video because they're like, well, this is, but our Caucasian brothers and sister, they analyze things sometime a little different than us.
What?
They're like, we feel.
I'm not white.
My understanding
Our
of that
Caucasian
comment
brothers and
was-
sisters analyze things different than us. What do you mean? Who's Caucasian? Cookie Monster is not Caucasian. He's blue. What are we talking about? Are you saying you have a white attorney? Why does
and he
that
didn't
matter?
agree, apparently.
Since when do white people analyze things differently than black people? If they all went to law school, the law is the law. You don't interpret laws differently because you're black versus white. Oh, the judge is gonna be so irritated to hear this explanation in your video that you chose to make, malware.
I guess she was attempting to scare her with her white lawyer.
What I
you'd have
took
said
from her
Jewish,
statement-
then we would have had that might have been an issue.
She was trying to make it seem like white people are more smarter than black people because they analyze things better than us. So she's saying how stupid she is that she needs somebody else to look over it because she can't catch it.
That's true. That's very true.
You know,
Infectious computer virus. Oh, that judge is gonna be so livid. What do you mean? Law doesn't have color in this courtroom.
shit, yes,
This is priceless. So your attorney, it seems like she's saying her attorney is white and they analyze things differently than black attorneys. So somehow this will be interpreted differently if your attorney was black. As opposed to Cookie Monster being.
What'd you say?
I think the real reason she said that they analyzed it differently because if the lawyer was white, apparently that white lawyer didn't agree with her, and that's why she was, instead of saying the lawyer agreed, she's like, oh, well, they just analyze it differently, and she tried to use color as an excuse. But in reality, if she did speak to a lawyer, they probably didn't agree with her.
White lawyers don't accept checks from legacy home buyers.
Definitely. They want their cash up front.
Crystal said exactly how I feel. All of these pro blacks be talking all this like Umar tell you quick, but then got a white lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
They always run.
I think Stoic said it better. Racializing everything.
I don't know if I believe that because what white lawyer would take Umar's case? You know he ain't have enough money.
I'm talking about that he used to buy the school and shit. Remember, he blamed them on the taxes.
He didn't blame it on anybody. Millie Vanilli blamed it on the rain, and even they was Umar signed a lease agreement for with $12. He ain't need no lawyer for that. They provided for it.
All right, you got me.
You can't make this up. And she wants to file false copyright strikes and then have people file a counter. And then she's sitting here trying to explain why her and her fictitious attorney, whom she's never named, no bar license number or anything, has not responded. What do you mean? Just respond. Some people have filed a counter against you. Why are you waiting? So your Caucasian attorney has to somehow analyze laws, copyright laws, Fair Use Act, and it's going to be different than black people? Is that what you're trying to say? The judge will be pissed to hear that.
I feel this is a threat. This is. You get, I'm like, well, you know, she's mad.
Oh, mad.
She's mad because I screenshot the 6th video that YouTube took down, which she degraded my likeness. Okay, I screenshot those, and those were.
Bro, you on mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what happened.
I don't think, my bad. I don't think she has any intentions on taking it to a court. I don't even think she knows what the next step is. I think he set her up without fully explaining what the fuck is going to happen and what you're going to have to do. He chat GPT'd it and then relayed it to her when he sent her the videos, and then explained what would the next step be.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. She didn't know
what
was going to be the next step, that you actually got to go to court or any of that shit.
It's a pack of lies.
And she doesn't want to risk losing either, because then not only does she have to expend a lot of her own money to do this, but if she loses, whoever she filed against can actually make her pay for the damages.
That could be the case too.
But everybody looked and they didn't find nothing in the works.
She said white lawyer because it sounds more official.
Yeah, but he had no lawyer because he ain't got no money. Just like there was no check. See, the whole scenario falls apart when you break it down like that. Umar has no money that we know of. He blew through that money. That money is gone. Family, the money gone. FDMG. Boom. There you go. Family, the money gone.
Right.
That's first. Second off, he doesn't have enough money to buy a lawyer. And before people start talking about them trips out the country, most of the time he don't pay for those plane tickets. Most of the time he's not the one paying for those hotel rooms. Most of the time he's being treated the meals because people fly him out.
True.
Dude, mad.
And Rim, you want to know another reason why Marianne can't really survive on YouTube?
Why?
She's one of the only YouTubers still living like we're dealing with dial-up internet.
Removed from her page, and now she got that copyright strike. It's my material. Now,
It's not your material.
let me tell you something. All of my movie, they're on DVD. All of them, including Awaken, you understand, which were sold, okay? And then all of my movie were theatrical.
Yeah, and we have evidence to prove that you allow people to react to it for free on YouTube.
And you just left us evidence showing that you retaliated. What you did was in retaliation.
We don't give a damn about the DVD. Irrelevant. So that's going to be objected to because it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. This is a moot point. When you've given a blanket approval for people to react to it for free on YouTube. You said your attorney is evaluating and analyzing?
Somebody made a Manny diss track already.
Internet 1, liars 0.
And somehow it's different because they're Caucasian. Oh, okay.
Theatrical release. And then you know that they said, YouTube made Awakens, Awaken did 7 separate city tour. You understand? I'm a little that may not be a lot. I'm an independent film, but for me, that's an accomplishment. 7 United States city. That's 7 state. You understand for Awaken. Come on, people. Y'all really believe. And then when by the time Awaken got on YouTube, Awaken was already 3 years old.
Who cares?
Awaken wasn't new. It was.
Yes, and then that proves the point. You know, because we didn't know about you or that god-awful movie until Lennon Honors said something. You're proving my point. Thank you. You understand that. She has no idea what she's saying.
No idea.
We did not know who you were until Lennon Honor said your name. Because if that film was good on its own, it would have had more views in 2023. It didn't. And you came to YouTube and gave a blanket
Max, I forgot all about that.
for people to react to it in a video.
You
wanted people to check it out.
It was released on 20.
And that is going to be used against you because you're not reading, I guess. I don't know, reading is not fundamental for her at all. Good grief.
I didn't even read the notifications.
And somehow.
Hold on. That one caught me off guard. She said reading was not fundamental to her. But hold on. We got an honorable mention here. Oh, man. I forgot all about this one. Hold up. I forgot all about this. Because that's what we really think is going on.
Oh Lord.
One of these motherfuckers.
Add the H back in. Nope, counter.
Oh, he's out of it. Big throat thrust by Cocaine. He's reaching for something.
Cocaine has
He's got a baggie. It's an 8-ball. He's got an 8-ball.
I still can't get over the fact. I still can't get over the fact that the announcer knew the measurements. Just by all
Cocaine has
He's got a baggie. It's an 8-ball. He's got an 8-ball.
I don't know how much he had.
And Cocaine goes fucking crazy.
Cocaine is fired up, brother.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a good gimmick. The fact that the announcer was able to eyeball it from there and tell the exact measurements, that lets you know something ain't right. He either was selling it or using it.
Scripted.
Oh man. Yeah, that too. We know it's scripted, but that's still funny as hell though. Like, he's got an 8-ball. Oh man.
Somehow, Manny, you should know me better than that. You should know this was not it. Man, why did I do this shit here? You should have known that.
Fuck.
You don't think I would have gotten the evidence I needed for my counter? Are you kidding?
I don't think he cared.
That this is absolute mad, because we bad and sad. Oh no.
I don't think he cared because look at the way he's moving. He moving the way he's moving because he don't got his own channel. So everything's expendable to him.
Can disappear and reappear whenever he wants.
Right, disappear and reappear. But he's probably off trying to find a new sector now.
Wait, he doesn't have a channel, right? But there is a workaround. Y'all want to know what it is?
What?
You go to his comments and you report all of them. You report enough, and the account gets taken away.
Oh yeah,
it is true. If enough come out, they will do something if it's enough.
Mm-hmm. I'm not telling you what to do, but if a whole bunch of people decided to go over there and do that, or go wherever, because it doesn't have to be under the same video, because
I'm not telling you to go left, but if you go left, this happens.
Manny. No, Manny. Hush, Mr. Judge. Don't tell everybody now. I'm just
encouraging motherfuckers to strike people. Why not?
I mean, because he is doing something that is against the community guidelines, and there is something in there about harassment and bullying and stuff like that. So yeah, you can actually report it under a couple of comments until you don't see any anymore. That's how you know you succeeded.
Glad. God. Why are you talking like you're 3 years old? She repeated words 2 or 3 times. It's like listening to Umar, the Long Shark Turtle version of it. You can't make this up.
Long Shot Turtle version.
Okay, so if you go on your phone, I don't know about iPhones, but I know it works on Androids, and you click on a comment, it pulls up this new little feature, and you can look at all of that person's comments. That's all. You keep playing, bro.
Report goes the weasel.
It was just revived. You understand? Oh,
it was still terrible.
It didn't do the people that hurt will hurt. It makes them feel good to say Awaken was a failure.
It was terrible. You are the only one that should care about it, though. You shouldn't care how we feel or what we think. This is not hatred, because you can't define that term. This is just a matter of our opinion. I didn't like it. The end. That is not illegal to say. I'm not going to go to jail for saying that I did not like your god-awful film. The film was terrible. It sucked donkey dick. It sucked ass. Umar's right cheek that is unbathed. It was god-awful. It smelled like funky corn chips. Look, I got a whole song. It's going to sum up so well. This whole thing with your film. It's like Umar's toes on his feet. You understand? I gotta play the song. We gotta break this monotony up right quick. We gotta break it up a little bit. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all ready to take it to church? Because it's Easter weekend. Let's go. Let's take it to church.
And then people wonder why.
We gotta take it to church.
Call it the end. Have y'all looked up the definition of it?
Malware.
Have y'all looked up
these toes symbolize Awaken the film?
God damn.
Imagine this being Awaken.
Oh man, this is brutal.
Awaken the film and them sandals down there. Okay.
Oh,
I want you all to visualize that, because I'm a content creator. Never mind me saying I'm an independent journalist, member of the press. Now I want you all to visualize this. Okay. Keep this in mind as we hear this song. We're gonna take it to church, because I want you to understand how the hell I feel about that god-awful film that you've made, and that Lennon Honor recommended that we all check out to support your black ass. And you did not appreciate that, because now you can't handle criticism. I'm going to sear it in, and I want you to explain to me, Malware or Manny, how this is illegal with me giving my feedback, exercising my freedom of speech and expression, and freedom of the press on my platform that you don't even have to watch or listen to, girl, because you think I'm mad and bad, or sad. When your movie just suck, donkey, dick. Let's go.
Yo, this is fucking brutal. This is a literal virtual decapitation.
Look, I told y'all from Jump Street, I wasn't finna watch that shit. I cut it on and cut it right the fuck back off. And just cut YouTube. That's enough YouTube for the day. I just cut all the internet off.
I couldn't get past the first scene. Matter of fact, when he picked up the phone and was acting like he was getting the phone call, what? Really? I got to go. This is who I am. It was the worst acting that I was just like, I cringed. I'm like, the whole movie just cringy. It's like, why would you even, lady, did you even review the movie and look at the acting on any of this?
The definition of what is the English.
This is a virtual decapitation.
Let's go.
I got a question. I ain't judging.
I'm just asking.
Look, there go Lene right there in the back. That's Marianne right there. There go Lene.
I ain't wish.
You can't tell me that I look like him. Let me put it up for a man. That's Marianne right there, right over the preacher left shoulder. And there go Lene.
Yo,
I thought she did that on purpose.
Why did she put up that daggone thumbnail of Umar as Django or her as I don't know who was Django. Because I hope he wasn't supposed to be the butler.
Oh no.
With that fake Frederick Douglass wig on. I said, Lord, that wasn't even Frederick Douglass wig. That was a Medea wig on Umar head.
A wig that, and but that's proof that he was claiming he was a descendant. Because I remember when he put the wig on, he had everybody telling him that he looks like him.
That's the wrong wig, bro.
Right.
I don't care what he put on his head. He ain't never gonna look like Frederick.
He had the part in the middle, not on the side.
He said he was gonna do that documentary and that movie, and he was gonna play Frederick Douglass. Remember, he put that picture up, and the whole internet flamed his ass.
Why them toes look like that? Why them nails doing yoga in the back? One left, one pointing at the sky. Look like they're throwing gang signs when you walk on by. Why them toes look like that? They testify everything I done seen. Lord, I ain't saying nothing mean. I just blink, and then I blink again. Go walk in church, handles both. Front row seat, let the dog get cold. Nails thick, color questionable. Looking like a science fair, vegetable. Oh, one toe bent like it lost its way. Other toe saying nah, not today. Ain't say fungus, but I smell a plea for socks, shoes, and humility. Quiet humming, organ crying. Meanwhile, them toes still testifying. I'm trying to pray, I'm trying to cover them nails. Look like they gave up hope. Why they fighting every open shoe? One curl up, one spread wide. Look like they got opinions too.
Oh, got opinions too.
Why them toes look like that? Why they fighting every open shoe? One curl up, one spread wide. Look like they got opinions too. Yeah, toes look like that. I ain't mad, I'm just confused. Moses would have said, cover them feet before we part these pews. Hey, pedicure been dodged for years. Them toes seen war, trauma fears. One nail thick like a history book, or the one hanging my faith and love. Flip flop screaming, I can't do this. Them toes say mind your business, but churches where the truth come out and the feet got stories they shout. Auntie say, baby, don't stare. But them toes say, look if you dare. I love everybody, yes I do, but Lord, why them toes look like and ancient too. Why them nails rebelling so? Lord. They twist, they turn, they point, they preach. Got more direction than the Holy Ghost. I'll say they wrong, you don't get it wrong. But next Sunday,
Happy Easter.
Closed toe shoes. Why them toes look like that? Why them toes look like that? Why them nails rebelling so? They twist, they turn, they point, they prick, got more direction than the Holy Ghost. Why them toes look like that?
Girl, when I say that's how I feel about your film. Kick rocks barefoot. Do you understand?
Oh my.
You don't.
Damn. They should have never gave niggas the AI. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be the first to say it publicly on the internet. They should have never gave you niggas AI.
And I'm gonna be the first. I'm gonna be the first pro AI to tell you it's too late.
No. Oh man. But the thing about it is, isn't that going to affect the music industry though? Because
It
you don't even
already
have to.
has.
Oh yeah, it already
You don't even
does. I
have
mean,
to be the
dude.
singer anymore. You can.
What's the name? Who was that? Done signed the AI artist.
Yeah, with the pink hair.
Hmm.
I think that was just a publicity stunt because you ain't never hear no songs.
Room, let me be the first to inform
You said
you.
where the Hold on, she just asked me to sing it too. Hold on.
Just say where the Remet's at.
I'm about to call him down.
Rim, let me be the first to tell you that we're at an age where all I've got to do is type a prompt and I can have it sing an entirely human voice from any country, any language, and it will sound 100% legitimate so long as I'm paying the right type of service, such as Suno AI. In fact, Suno AI has not only made it free to use human-like voices at now, but now they recently upgraded a few weeks ago to the 5.5 model, which is even. And we were having humanized voices at the 4.0 model. Now we're at 5.5. I don't have to do the lyrics. I don't have to do even. All I have to do is give it the type of music that I want, the way I want it to sound, and possibly give it a general idea of what the song is supposed to be about. Done.
All right, here she go. Here, go ahead.
I'm a gangster. I'm a gangster.
It's
I'm a mama.
She don't know the song yet.
I do, but you don't not playing it. I know the song.
All right, we'll play it. Hold on.
I got the Louis.
I gotta find it.
Oh, if you thought it was real 2 years ago, Crystal, you should see it now.
There it is.
Thank you, Miranda. Thank you, Rex. I don't know if you heard me earlier. If y'all want to send me anything by PayPal, send it to me and you will send it to me. I know what y'all doing. Y'all put down my balance on PayPal right now, but I'm not getting none of that. Just send it to Remy and he'll send it to me later.
Say what now?
Hey, Bo. I said if they want to send me anything by Cash App, send it to you and you'll send it to me.
Oh yeah, send it to me. Don't send it to her cash yet. Send it to me and just let me know.
It's paying down. That yeah. I thank you though, either way.
Graham, you want me to give her an award for that movie she made?
Man, even Tubi turned that shit down.
Yeah.
If this
definitely
days, that would have been a direct to TV movie, not even a direct to VHS movie. And would have been dusty on the shelves.
Don't have to like my commentary. Nobody told you to listen to it. King Fox. Did nobody tell?
Right. All you had to do was just not fucking listen to it. You let Manny gas you the fuck up. That's all that happened. You let Manny gas you up for your failure. That's ridiculous.
Tell you to listen to it. But what you not gonna do is sit here and infringe upon freedom of speech and expression. For every time you file these false copyright strikes, six more people gonna come up with videos to still remind you your movie sucked donkey dick.
Oh shit.
Can we take it to church, y'all?
It hit me
The
every time you
audacity
say
and the
it.
gall.
It's getting funnier and
For
funnier.
you to think we're supposed to like something, and if we don't, we mad, sad, bad. Yeah, you better get glad that we washed it. Because we didn't have to do that either. It's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Y'all hit that like button.
Hey, I just sent you an email from one of my songs that I made on Suno. I just didn't release it. I've sent it to you in an email just so you can hear how human it sounds. The only thing is that I sent you another one that I thought was that one, but actually that was a different audio for a video I made. So disregard the first one, go to the second one.
You know there are base settings for the little AI voice, and then you can fine tune it if you know what you're doing. Some people just don't take the time to fine tune that motherfucker. They just use whichever one comes first.
Suno actually even has this for $30 a month. You can have what's called a studio, which would allow you to control every single aspect of the song and you not rely on prompts. I just don't want to pay the $30 a month. You know, I'm much happier with the prompt and the credits I have. I'm not interested in paying $30 a month just to access the studio.
Y'all, we had to take it to church. I had to remind you of why I'm the queen of YouTube, heifer. Oh, Lord have mercy. And I've said repeatedly, I have not ever caught Manny out of his name or anything. I said that I'm disappointed in him because he should know me better than that. And we tried to make light of this and make fun of it and laugh and, meet me outside. Oh, who you talking to? Oh, look, her trying to get buff and rough and tough with her afro puff.
Wait, she really did tell Lady Luck? I thought that was a joke. She really told her that? She really told Lady Luck she can meet her outside? Diabolical. I thought that was a joke.
Well, in a way it is. She's not going to do it, so it is a joke.
That's true.
What child? You can't make this up. Awaken was as bad as those shows we just got through laughing at in that song, okay? Come on, will you actually want people to sit here like you can't be on YouTube if you have an opinion? Oh no, says 1 billion users that utilize YouTube. 1 billion with a B. B is for boy. B is for bad. 1 billion users. Now, some people liked it. Some people actually said it was funny. They watched it a few times. They were cool with it.
Damn, YouTube got 1 billion users. Oh my God, they making money. I wonder how much they make a day.
That's not going to be the opinion of everybody. I don't expect everybody on YouTube to like me. I just don't. There are people who just don't know who I am because that's how many people are on actually on YouTube. You know how many people out here have channels? If you can't handle criticism, especially from this sector, then go to another one. I don't even know what else. Like, she can do what she want to do. But what she cannot do is sit here and tell us that we're breaking the law by exercising our free speech and expression. Because see, if I keep doing videos like this and I'm not using your shit at all, then what? Then you'll just, they're picking on me. How old are you? People have an opinion. And it is what it is. I have found half of us stuff to be comical. Meet me outside, girl. Come on.
You know who Marianne remind me of?
Oh.
That one kid what's that? What was that show called? Recess. You know what I'm talking about? One with the orange hair and the pig nose, the snitch.
Yeah.
That's what you remind me of. And when he definitely did try to take somebody down with him every time he failed.
And you sitting here trying to hit people with copyright strikes knowingly and willfully doing this while you abuse the law, abuse the copyright strike. Because you don't understand what that part of your analytics page is showing you when someone is using your video. Never mind the fact that it's being transformed in their own commentary, in their own content. No, simply because you see 100%, you think that they just stole it. Oh my, that's what she thinks that means. Girl, I'm not here to correct you on that. I'm gonna, because if I tell too much, here's why you don't. You don't want the left hand to know what the right hand is doing. And I know she doesn't have an attorney, but I'll wait for you to send me your attorney's information, Helfer. Send it over. Tell your attorney, how much more analyzing do they have to do? You're not giving your attorney enough credit. And then you're saying that, our white brother, our Caucasian brothers and sisters analyze laws differently than black. What do you mean? Your attorney should be offended by that. Cookie Monster said, "Don't hurt my feelings." Nom nom. How dare you? Nom nom.
Yo.
Connor, I recuse myself from this case.
Oh God! I hit the board.
I gotta go grab my tongue.
All right. All I gotta say is I would hate to be on the wrong side of this sector. I'm sorry. We got some of the funniest roasters on this sector.
Hey, man. How you doing, honey? What the heck? Girl. You think that we're inferior to you, and we're not. We're not the ones that's sitting here having a hard time saying,
Yeah, Rendell.
words
Rendell, that's what his
the
name.
N in the letter S. We're not the ones struggling with that. You are, but you can somehow mimic me and say buffoonery. I'm just laughing at that. It's so crazy. Oh, the buffoonery of it all. I'll check you. No one took your movie. I don't want your stupid ass movie, girl. I don't want your movie. You computer virus. Malware. I don't want your film. It is all yours. You should be proud of it. You notice I can pronounce the...
I wouldn't be proud of that shit. I'll tell you that. I would not be proud of that
any of your
movie.
movies. Any of them.
I wouldn't even posted the motherfucker. Well, at the time that she posted it was the perfect time to do it. So I can't say that's the only smart choice she made when it comes to that movie. She posted it at the right time.
Honestly, when she initially did it and Lennon talked about it, to me it came across as her doing it mostly just to spite Umar because of how stupid it made Umar, and I think that's how most of the internet took it. But then after a while, it became clear, well, no, this wasn't merely just to spite Umar. This was legitimately a bad movie.
And you know what's crazy? When she said that he didn't sign anything for it, but she said that her lawyer told him that by him accepting the plane ticket there and a hotel room and touching ground on her soil to film the movie puts him in a binding contract.
Ain't no lawyer.
Not true.
And that's why I'm looking back at that like, how is that even possible?
That would be like, Rim, that would be like you saying, hey, bro, I want you part of this project we're going to do in LA. And I say, okay, you pay for my plane ticket, you pay for my hotel, And then I see the project and I say, yeah, you know what? No, I'm going back to California. Thank you. And well, it's in LA, but you know what I mean, wherever I'm from or wherever I usually reside. And then you say to me, no, I already paid for your ticket. I already paid for your hotel. I already paid for the meals. You're staying here. And it's like, by what law? What can you do to stop me from leaving?
Right.
Last letter of the words that I'm using, because that's proper English. Grammar and syntax is important if you're trying to challenge people regarding matters of law. That's why if you do have Cookie Monster as your counselor on retainer, you should allow Cookie Monster to do the talking for you. He can use the letter S. This is not about hating. It's not stealing your film. We don't want it. We don't want that film. I don't want that shit. It is all yours. You should be very proud of it. It was awful to me.
First 5-10 minutes.
But it's all yours. Y'all wear it like a badge of honor. Take this Razzie Award and go home and put it proudly on the shelf. Y'all, they have whole awards when you suck ass in Hollywood.
Whoa. They do?
It's called the Razzies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't take this Razzie Award.
It's not stealing if it's free.
I forgot about that. They do got a award show for crappy movies.
Yeah, it's called the Razzies. That shit too bad. It's so bad even the Razzies won't take it.
She should win top. What's the highest award in the Razzies? Yeah, that's what she need to win.
No, they have different categories.
Hot garbage. And the crazy thing about it is, before we started disliking you or realizing that you're a liar and before all this, the check gate, we were already saying that the movie was terrible.
Awful.
Everybody that reviewed the movie said it was terrible.
One person said it wasn't.
One person said it was good.
Money Boy Trey said he liked it. He said it's watchable.
He said it's watchable.
He still say it.
Trey crazy.
He said he like bad movies though too.
And Marianne,
I mean, there are people out there that got a thing for bad movies.
This is too bad even for me.
But the thing is, Marianne, I think, kind of acknowledged that it was a bad movie early on. Her argument was Umar ruined my movie, so even she thought it was terrible.
I just can't get past the act. Like, if the acting is terrible, it's just something about bad acting.
I like Money and Violence, but I felt like the acting was bad, but the storyline was good.
I mean, it does describe his life. If you think about everything that happened this year, the last year or so, it definitely was an accurate depiction of his life.
You know what I didn't. One of the key scenes I saw in the movie that I never understood what was even the purpose of it was when those two women were in the store and they were talking and gossiping and whatever, which was boring as shit. But at one point, they put the card, they give the clerk a card and it's on the school's budget and what have you. And they're praising her like that's a great thing. And it's like, what does that do? What is the audience supposed to learn from that?
Yeah. But especially when it comes to Umar sleeping with young and old women. Like, that depicted him very well. And I think that might have been Marianne's idea for him to knock that old lady off.
You know, I have a feeling that what they were doing there wasn't acting.
I don't think
acting.
But Umar has a big ego, so I don't think he would have. I don't think it was his idea for him to be knocking off that old head at the end. And I ain't even watched that part. I just heard about it.
I'm just saying it's supposed to be a scene, and I don't think it was a scene for him. He was milking it for all it was worth in the scene.
Who somebody said yesterday, IKEA need to send a cease and desist for that dresser that they was using. Who said that yesterday in the chat? I forgot. I think it might have been Max.
Oh, honey. Kayla wasn't good either. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Mon Chaos? Gotta take this Razzie Award and put it on the shelf and wear this proudly. Why are you mad? Because we didn't like it. It is your film. You made it. But you also gave blanket permission for people to react and give commentary to it. See, that right there is what you will not be able to explain to a judge. And you think I'm mad, girl? No, I have the law on my side.
Bars.
Keep up.
But Uncle Mo pointed this out too. She was like, "Why are you so upset?" It has to be something deeper than a lawsuit and money. Because if he really did pay you off, why are you so mad still?
Fatal attraction type shit.
Right. Why are you still mad? There should be no reason why you're mad.
Single white female type shit.
Right. Misery type shit.
Dr. Giggles type shit.
Motherfucking what was that movie? With Beyonce and
A Session?
Yes, yeah, that type shit.
With the enemy type shit.
Yeah, that too.
Marianne would be the husband and Umar would be Julia Roberts. But yeah.
If you can. Because I'm going to use big words on you in a minute. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, she proud of that. Oh, Lord have mercy. It sucks. And I'm not even playing it. If you did it after the fact, guess what? You still gave us blanket permission to react to it and give commentary and transform it into our own commentary on our YouTube channels. And it sat there for months. Can y'all believe that?
For months.
My video in particular was done last year. It sat for at least 6 months. You would think that if you were so concerned, you would have actually hit it with a strike the moment I posted it.
For months. It's been damn near a whole year.
She be lying.
It's been
That's the
damn near a
only
whole
thing she
year.
got on her favor for the movie.
And you knew about all these different people's reactions to it. You didn't care until we had a reaction to you and your lies and what you did.
Time flies when we're having fun, huh?
Yeah,
Who came up with the term
in her favor for the movie is that it do say like for like movies and TV shows, you're supposed to show like a few seconds at a time, like clips at a time. But she said if she gave blanket permission,
she did. On her first video out explaining what happened between her and Umar, she thanked everybody for the reviews and the commentary. And she basically was giving permission for people to view the movie and give their perspective and commentary on how they felt about it. She was thanking everybody for it. She took the video down. I know I got that shit though. I just got to go through my videos and find it.
She just wanted good commentary. She ain't want the bad reviews. Favorable.
Ain't none of the commentary was good. I mean, people was being nice in the beginning. You know, they were more making fun of Umar than they were the actual movie. And I think that's probably why, you know, she probably saw some of the one. I just said I can't watch the shit, period. This shit is terrible. So I know she probably ain't seen mine. But a lot of people
that I heard said it was bad.
Yeah, a lot of people was making making fun of Umar than the movie, the actual movie itself. But everybody was saying the shit was still terrible. But they were making fun of Umar for it. They weren't making fun of her.
Not even stun you, Marianne.
Right. They were giving her praise for making, like, putting up with Umar and when everybody thought she was a victim of Umar. But then when people found out that she wasn't, and she's a compulsive liar and a fraud, motherfuckers told her how they felt about the movie. It sucks. Now you want to retaliate.
And why she ain't got nothing to say about like the big channels that's talking about her?
Right.
Cause she ain't strike Random University.
No. I think he's from Philly too, ain't he?
I don't know where
I
he's
be
from,
watching
but
him too.
I know he's
He a pretty
hilarious
good
talking
channel.
about her though. And he talk about everybody.
He
Fresh
talk
and
about
fit.
everybody. That nigga funny as shit.
Listen,
It's so funny though. When you do a video, YouTube scans it for copyright. Why didn't it come up as copyrighted? See, you didn't file whatever you think you have to YouTube to alarm and alert them that this is copyrighted content. So at the time that I did my reaction video, it wasn't there. Doing it after the fact would be rendered null and void in court. You don't have the law on your side. And Manny, you know, I know better. Woo, child. It's the stupidity for me.
Even if Manny did know, he ain't give a fuck. He just wanted to cause some type of chaos.
See, I don't think she filed it with the right copyright officers in the first place.
I don't think she filed anything at all.
Yeah, I'm like YouTube, she probably did, but the actual copyright officers, like American Patents, she didn't do that shit. Cause I couldn't find it when I went to it. It's a whole bunch of Awakens, but none of those, like nothing that refers to her.
And to be honest with you, I'm thinking Mandy decided he wanted to get revenge on our whole sector when I put up that short saying, now ain't nobody gonna want to fucking work with you.
You know what else too? She would have had to change that name anyway, because if it's other movies with the name Awaken, she would have to put like Awaken, the Umar Johnson story, Awaken the, she would have to add to it. She couldn't just use that because there's other movies by the name Awaken.
And you know something too, Ram? Probably in his twisted, toxic mind, Sergeant Turd probably thought, well, if no one's going to work with me anyway, I might as well earn that lack of status.
Right, that's what I was thinking. He probably took it as literal, but I said after this, nobody's going to want to work with you. I didn't say nobody wants to work with you. I said after people see this, ain't nobody going to want to fuck with you.
Because where do you buy that damn DVD at?
And I told him, I'm like, don't send us no more emails, no more email chains. We don't want to hear that shit. Just stay the fuck away from us. So he probably felt like everybody felt like that. But I was talking about my side in particular. He probably went back and saw that Black Light TV, saw what I was talking about when Black Light made that face that let you know that he was never getting back on that channel again.
I've been wondering for a while now, did he maybe send Linnea a cease and desist order too, which is why she took it down? Because after that one live stream, we haven't seen them together, and he was right back with Marianne.
I don't know. He might have.
And I think
he over there
Jay who
said
said, I think it was Sweet Jay who said herself, like, eventually they were going to turn on each other. I think it happened way, way too fast.
Yeah.
I think they're your team, her, Lene, and him.
I did that deliberately. What you do deliberately? Oh my God. Lennon, this is all your fault. We love you, Lennon.
They said Lennon is all your fault.
I love you, Lennon.
Just brought that crazy bitch to us.
Hey, Lennon, come on.
Both of them.
Y'all, this is crazy. She's just rambling. I don't care about that. Girl. Oh God.
Umar fucked him, and Lennon
family.
platformed him.
Ace.
Ace, what's up? Yeah, you dead. You hella late.
You agree, Rim? Umar fucked him.
Oh no!
And Lennon platformed him.
You said what?
I said Umar fucked him, and then Lennon platformed him.
That's basically what happened. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Umar fucked him, and Lennon platformed him, and now we got a whole circus. Well, like I said, I'm kind of glad that this happened because it really blew my channel up. You know, but unlike a lot of other sectors and a lot of other channels, I don't know what motherfuckers gonna do when this shit die out. But I think I'll be able to cross over into some different content soon.
Listen, I'm going back to my original.
Right.
Talk about the
I'll figure
child
something
support.
out.
I got struck by a judge before, so I know. She said, "You want to play?
He
You either
said,
cut me in with
"Simping
the
ain't easy."
profits, or you take the video down." I took the video down because I wasn't sharing shit. I felt like it was friendly extortion the way she was coming at me.
Man, I mean, he was a moderator for Lennon. Oh yeah, he got mad at Lennon because I remember this. He kept sending email chains, and Lennon asked to be removed from it, and he took
Oh
offense to
yeah,
it. He was mad at that. Lennon just asked. He asked. It's not like he did it ignorantly. He asked him nicely. He said, "Please remove me from this email chain."
let me see
He said,
something.
"Young Pharaoh needs some attention." Yeah, he over there wilding. But I gave that the knee slap.
Nah,
But
but
I mean,
that dude really think that he got abducted by aliens though.
this nigga thinks
Spider
spiders are
aliens.
aliens, and the webs they can spy on you through their webs. I swear to God, he said they be recording
Oh,
audio and visual through their webs.
you know what?
Spiders. I don't know.
You
I'm
can't make this up.
arachnophobia, and I'm arachnophobic, and I don't even believe that shit.
I'm arachnophobic too, but listen, I'm just so glad we operate on a recorded base system because no one would believe this otherwise.
He been
You know
talking
what?
about these giant arachnoids that's been taking over the earth. They spun a web around the earth, and they taking it over.
Remy.
Fiona.
Matter of fact, it was probably like one of my last
Fiona?
videos I did on Young Pharaoh.
Fiona. Let me pull this up.
I got a
Fiona.
question for you when you're done.
We're
though.
talking about the Shrek Fiona?
Yeah, go ahead.
I ain't gonna say your email, but your email got a 21 in it.
Yeah,
I was in one of them email chains.
you was.
Yeah, where they talk. I just know I'm bad at checking my email. Where they talking about the mold and shit that old boy send out.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like
They
testing
sending
a
out
high
these chat
water
GPTs.
recommendation, mold and mildew cannot be painted over no matter how many coats of paint, must be treated. And I can only, and I see you in it.
GPT. He
Yeah,
sent out whole.
it's me, you, Leonard, somebody else. I don't know, like that.
Can I just express my gladness to the fact that I never befriended this dude like you guys did?
I no, he was trying to get on the channel, and then they
Oh.
put me in it.
I forgot he was that. I could prove it that way too. You was sending whole email chains of chat GPT.
This shit is his joint is his email is at iCloud.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's trying to get on the joint. I just never responded.
Yeah, I typed in that name. Well, Jaded type in that name, and that name comes up as a deceased person.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
just goes to show keep your guard up at all times when you're online.
Right. Oh shit! Season 4 of Invincible came out already.
Where you been at? We was just
You
talking
didn't
about
know
that the
that?
other day.
Holy shit! No,
Remember I told you me and my son got into an argument because he be telling me some Loopy or something is better than Omni Man. I'm like, Loopy will get his ass whooped in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. You said Superman will lose to Omni Man?
No, Loopy. Well, you know, Omni Man is like the alter ego, like the bad version of Superman.
Yeah. The only difference is they don't got laser eyes.
Yeah, you know, like all the characters off Invincible is like a
Yeah,
character from another.
they knockoffs of Marvel. I mean, Marvel didn't created every fucking or DC then created every superhero type of superhero that you can think of. So no matter what type of superhero you make up, there's always going to be a version of another version of it somewhere in Marvel and DC.
I think you just remind me it's another episode that came out. I'm gonna have to get that.
I think Omni Man might fuck Superman up because Superman ain't used to really fighting nobody. He willing to go all the way. He willing to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Superman ain't about that.
I'm just gonna say this as your friend. I know that you know the probability of why you're missing so much is I know a lot of times you'll say I just woke up or whatever, but maybe you're sleeping too good because you seem to be losing long tracks of time.
Maybe. Oh, I still ain't even watched the new season of One Piece neither.
See what I mean? Long tracks of time.
I think that's
I just don't got my Netflix on, and I ain't have my Amazon Prime on either. That's why I didn't know. But I'm about to finish. I'm finna turn that shit back on.
I don't even pay for any of that stuff. I just as long as I have internet.
Well, matter of fact, I got this app where I can watch all that shit for free. It just got a bunch of fucking commercials.
Oh no, I gotta.
Get an ad blocker, man, bro. Let me tell you this, Rim. If you get an ad blocker, you can go on to the same sites you typically visit to watch shit for free, and you avoid their ads.
Oh shit!
And you don't pay for it too.
Girl, an ogre? Oh, she trying to clap. Let me help you out. Y'all, she's saying, hold on. She's saying this Shrek Fiona. Is she talking about me? She looks better than me. Oh Lord, Marianne.
Well, she hasn't heard anything yet.
See, here's my thing.
Yeah.
I'm
she trying to say that that's what Lady Luck look like.
Shrek Fiona.
Oh, it gets worse, Ram.
She said that.
Worse.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. I'll let you hear it.
She said she was mortified.
Diabolical.
Nah, when I heard it for the first time earlier, that shit caught me off guard.
Shout out to my Chaos Brew. You know, telling us what you look like in real form. See here.
That shit fucked me up every time I see it.
See here.
Nice, it is.
See here. Malware.
She put the fro on it and everything.
Can y'all hear me?
The fro on it in the titty.
Oh, I didn't play. I paused it. I'm sorry. I paused the video. I'm sorry. Y'all can hear it too? Hey, Floss, how you doing, honey? Can y'all hear me? I paused the video. Because she said I look like Shrek Fiona. Shrek Fiona is rich as hell, too. Did you know that?
Definitely.
Shrek Fiona's parents are kings and queens of lands, girl. Y'all, malware. This is you.
Fiona don't even look that
on
bad.
Your best day. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew, y'all. Now we got a glimpse of this. We all just laughed. I had a good giggle. I found this to be absolutely hilarious.
Hey, user 225 CCC is a fucking super chat demon.
Yeah, he must put money to the side just to like $2 it up all day long. Right?
Yeah, I've been watching it the
Ask you
whole
a
time, up
question.
and down. He did that last night. He with me. He was asking some weird ass questions, some freak bowl
And
questions. I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
bro. Some of
speaking
it
of
was
freaky
funny though.
questions, speaking of
Kept
freaky
asking him who
questions,
I'd rather knock off, Lene or
Yeah, that's the
Marianne.
same.
hey, speaking
How
of
drunk
freaky
would I have
questions,
to be?
you said that ogre thing wasn't too bad looking. So does that mean if you encountered a green looking woman like her, you'd still do her?
You said what?
You said that the character, that Disney character,
Fiona.
didn't look too bad, and I'm saying, so are you saying if you encountered a green looking woman like that, you'd still do her?
No, but compared to this turtle looking thing, I'm looking at, she don't look half
Okay, if
bad.
you had to choose between them.
I'm going with Fiona. This motherfucker scaly to the motherfucker. Look at her shoulders. And Fiona can fight.
You talking about hating you? I've never showed any hatred towards you and your species. When have I ever done that?
Diabolical.
Now, when have I ever shown any hatred towards her species here?
Oh shit.
I think that it's just, I was like, oh, look at that. It's like a snapping turtle with soul glow.
Diabolical.
Mr. Judge, I'm glad she took our advice.
Said she looked like a
Yes.
snapping turtle with soul glow. Yo.
Girl, you look like you just went down a Soul Train line. Soul Train. Y'all, she is somewhere doing the Tootsie Roll with her hard shell. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are her cousins.
This is truly diabolical.
I have never been mean to her species. I can't believe this. I have treated turtles and loan sharks with nothing but the utmost respect.
Well, that definitely makes it
God.
halfway okay.
Marianne just gracefully bow out. Like,
They're not gonna bow
at
out,
this,
man. They're gonna keep doing it until YouTube removes them forcefully.
at this point,
You know
it's
that.
not even a fight. It's like Mike Tyson fighting some regular ass dude off the street.
There's only
Mike
one
Tyson
way
in
to
his
stop
prime, fighting some regular old nigga off the street. Oh, he did. The nigga from Philly, right? With the Jerry curl. Beat the shit out of him.
I've shown them love and tranquility. How dare you? How dare you defile me and lie on me, you lying heifer, saying that I've ever mistreated the great snapping turtle. I can't believe you.
Wow. Great snapping turtle.
No one has ever hated her. I was like, oh my God, this is so funny and cute and adorable all at the same time. Mind Chaos Brew, she went all in. She put her foot in on this one, y'all. I can't believe it. She
Yeah, right. I
have
forgot.
been mean and mad.
During the day.
Oh no. And yet I look like Shrek Fiona. Why is that hideous to you? Shrek Fiona has been out for years. Malware. Shrek Fiona is rich as hell. What are you talking about?
And she turns into a regular.
You know what it
demon
is
during the day.
copyrighted? Shrek and Fiona. There's a whole ride and a whole theme park at Universal Studios for Shrek and Fiona. What do you mean? How dare you sit here and say, oh Lord. Shrek and Fiona not listen, Shrek and Fiona. Anytime you all want to cut me a check, we really piss off Malware. Pay my rent for 3 months. Malware, it's not my fault.
And she's funny because she can laugh at jokes about herself too. That's what makes it so genuine. Like I think people who can take a joke have the right to give jokes, you know. If you can laugh at yourself, you can laugh at anything.
Pretty much.
Shit, well, yeah, y'all motherfuckers be cooking me in the chat. I laugh at it all the time. If it's funny, it's funny. Shit.
I'm living rent free in your head. But Shrek and Fiona, honey, they could buy me whole countries if they wanted to. What are we talking about? I'm happy to be related to Shrek and Fiona. The audacity of you. And we're all gorgeous. Y'all, she's trying to say, you know, I guess if you're black or whatever, you know, she said she saw brown. So if you're brown, you know, you're hideous. She was mortified at the brown skin. Ooh. Why are you mortified, girl? Why are you mortified? What she got to be mortified about? She said she was mortified. Oh, no. Oh, child, no. Oh, no. Oh, malware. That's not you looking at me. That's you looking at yourself in the mirror. You got me confused with you because I'm living rent free in your head. So when you wake up, you see my face. Oh, the obsession is real. I understand you might not be able to say that term yet because it's got 2 S's in that word. It's called obsess, Marianne. You're obsessed over me. Stop it. Your movies suck donkey dick.
It is funny
and you're obsessed. And you're trying to say I'm mad when I've been doing nothing but laughing at you the whole time. Girl, this is not mad. No, I feel pretty good, y'all. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. I have a whole funeral to go to tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. We all getting a good laugh out on her at her expense. Like, come on. Okay, ain't nobody mad at you. What we got to be mad about? Now let me know if y'all can hear this still.
Lord Farquaad.
I'm not trying to be funny because Fiona, they had their hair laid out. You understand that? And then she had some kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was
rash? What?
Like throughout the live, she like an animal. Like I don't know what was going on.
Can you
I had to
hear?
be honest, and I'm going to give you some word of advice. I'm not trying to be mean.
Wait.
You.
She said a fungal infection?
That's going to be Marianne Little show and tell. But let's get back. Let's get back to Mad. So she got on this video as if I don't know if she's threatened. We can't understand, but honey, she was really ranting on that video.
Girl, that's
And
not a
even
threat.
if she takes it down now, it's already copied. We have a copy of that video.
Honey, make copies of everything. You understand? Just like we're doing. You think you don't? I don't think you understand how to gather evidence, but whatever. Because you'd have no quarrels about lying about a lawsuit or class action or a check. Making up fictitious bank accounts. You went to a police station, remember? Said that somebody was investigating something. Girl, do we need to call him as a witness?
Still ain't seen
Because he might not know who you are. He's going to go to court and say, who this woman, Hopple? You can't make this up. No, he's going to look at your attorney, Cookie Monster, and say, "What? Who are you? I've never met your client, sir." What the hell?
But let me get back, and then I'm going to say this out of love. I'm the type of person I build others. I don't tear down others. What I want to tell her, and remember what I told you.
At this point, it's just brutal. It's just like, Marianne, fight back. Bob and weave. Hey, Manny, you better teach her how to squabble. What do you say on, what was that? What is it, Snow in the Bluff? Hey, teach your man how to squabble.
Snowfall. Yeah.
That's what it was.
And beat the shit out of him.
People that hurt try to hurt other. Listen, you are in no position. I'm going to repeat again. You are in no position to make fun of other people. You're in no position to degrade people's image. Listen, family.
You turtle shell.
She came on the live. She don't really show herself. She pops up periodically and you get a glimpse of her head like a crop. We never really see this woman.
A crop?
It was mortifying. When I saw her, it was scary. Looking like a brown. Shrek, Fiona.
What's a brown Shrek Fiona? Why are you being racist? Shrek Fiona is green, and green is my favorite color.
Isn't that
That's why I found the turtle thing to be cute. Why does it have to be brown? What is it with you with this race and color thing? Yana, this woman is a racist, and I'm going to prove it. Because she goes out of her way to differentiate skin color. Somehow, our Caucasian brothers and sisters analyze laws differently than black people because reasons. I've never disrespected you and your species, girl.
Fiona is prettier than you. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be funny because Fiona, they had their hair laid out. You understand that? And then she had some kind of rash going on here. I don't know if it's a fungal infection or if it was eczema. Like throughout the live, she like an animal. Like I don't know what was going on.
Who's an animal? What's an animal? An ogre is not an animal, is it? Yo. Turtle is a reptile. You can't make this. I do not have eczema. Who is she talking about? Is she talking about me? Malware. This is why saying a name matters. Because then you're going to go to court and then, try to play willful stupidity and tactful stupidity and willful ignorance. No. Because you filed this copyright strike. So you understand my counter starts a legal process. That's not a threat. That's how that works. Because you were listening to someone just telling you to do it and you didn't understand or care about the legal ramifications of your actions. I told you I was going to start stepping it up with using big words.
And the thing about it is,
so keep up.
She fucked me up when she said that. But the thing about it is, you're not even listening to somebody. You're listening to somebody that's listening in the chat GPT. That's what makes it so bad.
And that means we can officially say there's 4 counter strikes against her now at least.
This is like slow torture.
2 of mine, 2 of LLC's. So good luck with that one.
But what I'll get is, if you got a lawyer, why the fuck are you getting legal advice from Doofus McGoofus? You got a lawyer that you say that you pay every month, that you got on retainer, that you pay every month, but you took legal advice from a nigga that's getting his advice from a goddamn AI instead of going to your actual lawyer. That's where she fucked up big time at.
You didn't think about the legal ramifications of your actions or the consequences of your actions, where you are actually saying in videos that you purposefully, willfully, and intentionally filed false copyright strikes and abused federal laws because you didn't like our commentary and you don't understand what it means for someone to say, I'm reacting to 100% of a video as opposed to 10%. It just goes to show how much of that video was played in theirs. Doesn't mean that it wasn't transformative and did not fall under fair use, because you don't know how laws are interpreted. And Cookie Monster is trying his best. He's trying his best. He can only eat but so many Oreos at a time.
If you think about it,
to break this down,
Manny do sound like the Cookie Monster.
Because Manny didn't go to law school. He's not an attorney either. And there's just certain things you can't do with Chat GPT, like understand how case law works.
she knew
you can read it, but see, there are nuances with understanding how laws are interpreted that you learn when you go to law school. One of my godmothers is a retired federal judge. Don't you think that whatever I don't know, I can just ask her? You can't make this up.
A federal judge.
Y'all, this is ridiculous. I don't have eczema. I don't know what she's talking about. A fungal infection. Y'all, when turtles have to have, debris removed from their shells, barnacles, they call it. It's called barnacles. Marianne, I promise I will not make fun of you. Malware. When barnacles have to be removed from your shell.
Diabolical.
I'm just gonna stroke your head and make sure you come out that shell and you feel loved. Put back into some fresh water where you belong, or seawater, wherever you
virtual execution.
Once again, I've never disrespected you and your species.
I had to be honest, and I'm going to give you some word of advice. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm helping you. You should go see a dermatologist.
Just crawled under that rock with Manny.
That's
a doctor.
Manny somewhere hiding under a rock. She should have just crawled under there with him.
And you know what I'm realizing from this? I'm realizing that Lene truly did not have a plan for what happened next. She just did it because she was ordered, and now she doesn't know what to do.
See, we did it off of emotion. Manny riled her up, made her feel like she was doing the right thing, and left her out to dry.
See when this happened, I took it strategically. I began to study my options, literally analyzed every little aspect of the situation to make sure for every possible outcome.
Right. And Manny, but the thing about it, Manny getting more blowback than she is.
Here for skin, they will give you a fungal cream for that. If it's a
Well,
fungal and
she
if it's
definitely
eczema, I
on
don't
one.
even recommend something on shelf.
Miss
You get
Independent,
something
there
with
you
strong
go.
medication to help with the flare. It looked bad. And another thing, her skin is really bad. Like it was like little pimple. I don't know what's going. You can see it on her chest like it's bad. You need to drink more water. Now a person should drink a glass of water.
I don't think
Oh,
she
that's who she was talking about when I heard that part. She was talking about Lady Luck. Damn.
talk about me because you can see my chest, and I don't appreciate you lasering in on my body like that. Malware, this is weird. You computer virus infecting everything that you touch. This is weird. Why are you zooming in on other women? Ew. Then you trying to say somebody's got cooties and fungus and eczema. You're not a doctor.
Hey, I resent that. I got eczema.
You don't get to diagnose someone with that. You understand what you're saying here? You're saying that people who have
I resent that. I got eczema. My son got it too.
Miss Independent.
Miss Independent, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Yeah, somebody blocked you, and I think I know who it was.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know who it was. I made the correction. I took wrenches from basically everybody that ain't been here for this saga. If you ain't been here for this saga while my channel is growing, you don't get a wrench. And you got to earn it back. And I'm going to be a lot more stricter with the wrenches from now on too. I was kind of loosey goosey with the wrenches in the beginning.
eczema aren't pretty. They look like brown skin Shrek Fionas. You know, quite the example you are setting. Miss, I want to be an activist so bad. So you'll take, and let me get this straight. And keep it that way. You will take an actual restraining order from a judge in a court of law to which you've disrespected.
Did I get your
and
cash
that's
yet?
also in the video.
Hold on, I haven't been
Oh,
on my
your
phone.
credibility is shot to hell, girl. But you'll take a restraining order all day and assault someone all day because you've already done that in a video and you said you were proud of it and you would do it again and again and again.
No, I did not get it, but I will put the Cash App in the chat. So you make sure you got the. So I make sure you got the right one. I'm gonna put it in the chat now. That's the Cash App right there. Miss Independent.
If you want to send
But yet,
me, send it
with another black woman.
And if you send anything for Trip C's, send it through my Cash App and just let me know. Was for her. Oh, 2 days ago. Let me check.
Was that the dollar that said test? If so, I got it, but don't send it to that Cash App. It's gone.
Um, I think. Yeah, you used that one. Yeah, I most likely did get it. I most likely did get it.
If she looks
Yeah,
like she
thank
has
you. I
eczema
appreciate it.
or pimples, you're gonna say it's a fungus, even though you're not a medical doctor. You're not a dermatologist, and that they look like a brown skinned version of Shrek Fiona. How does that make little girls who do have eczema feel, or black women who might not be very secure about themselves and their look?
Shit, I'm a grown man, and I know how it just made me feel. Shit, I'm sensitive about my eczema.
They're actually diagnosed with eczema. How do you think that makes them feel? See, I told you I would render you
Shit, yeah, eczema.
invalid
Pretty
in real
sure.
time.
I'm pretty sure
Because
narcissists
now,
don't care.
I'll try
when
that,
people
Crystal.
do look at your content, they're going to say their lies. The Soul Glow
Said I was loosey
Turtlehead,
goosey with the tooly woolly.
who
I
said
get
that
it. I saw
another
that.
black woman looks like the brown skinned version of Shrek Fiona because she has a fungus on her face, brown spots, pimples, and eczema, and she's not even a doctor to
Okay,
diagnose
I'm
that.
gonna send it to her now.
We're not going to let our little girls watch this woman
Send it.
claim to be an activist, the daughter of a pastor, a preacher.
Y'all be talking about us
God,
up here.
so
Y'all
irritated
in the
with you.
chat is a mess.
You want me to send it to your PayPal?
Yeah.
They say that somebody's hating on her because they didn't like her film. Everybody's not fit to be on YouTube, people. Everybody's not fit to be on the internet. Do you understand? Like that could kill some woman's confidence for real. That could really kill her confidence for sure. If a woman does have eczema, this so-called fake black conscious community activist, Soul Glow Turtlehead is going to say that you're the brown skinned version of Shrek Fiona and that you're hideous, that you're scary, grotesque, even. I told you I was going to use big words. I'm going to need you to keep up. Call your attorney and ask them, what does grotesque mean? Because I know you don't know. You can practice saying that. Be your vocabulary word for next week. Grotesque. So,
I just sent it.
if you have eczema, do not watch Malware's videos because she thinks you're the brown skin version of Shrek Fiona. Why are you killing people's confidence with this?
Right.
When did you go to medical school, Malware? You computer virus. When did you go to medical school again? How do you look at someone and just say, oh, they have a breakout, they have some pimples, some spots, they're hideous. They have it. You need some bongo cream, girl. Ooh. And the sea turtle is flapping and saying things. All the barnacles on your turtle shell.
Diabolical.
Tell your cousins I said what's up. I'm a huge fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Diabolical.
Turtle power. At least they're heroes and they have karate skills. Like, what do? Make bad films. Girl, why are you sitting here calling people brown skin Shrek Fiona because you think they have eczema? In your infinite wisdom,
imagine what the internet, as bad as this is, imagine what it was like when these scammers came out and the internet was new and we didn't have all these techniques to discover their bullshit.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, as bad as this is with the scamming and what we're witnessing today, imagine how much worse it was back when the internet was new and people didn't know how to counter all this scamming bullshit.
So motherfuckers were scamming like left and right. The conscious community was just a one big ass scam, to be honest with you.
I've said that too.
Damn near every single, I mean, not everybody was a scammer. A lot of them did do good, but all of the biggest names turned out to be scammers or PDF files or sexual deviants or all of the above.
This woman who's not an expert in any medical field whatsoever is alleging that people who look like they have spotty skin and pimples have eczema, and they're the brown skin version of Shrek Fiona. And it's grotesque and hideous. She was scared. Why are you watching my videos?
I can't believe she really said that.
It's kind of
Now,
racist against
I've
people,
heard
isn't it?
make some type of jokes, but I didn't see her put up no turtle pictures until today. I mean, she did put up the AI picture of her in the boxing gloves, but that wasn't really like making fun of her look. Now I can't speak for other people.
She
But
can't
I
be
know
loved anymore,
I
so
don't think
now
she
it's
did.
just hate towards everyone now.
If I scare you, then why are you watching? That means no one should be watching your videos because one, you're racist. Two, you're weird. You're sitting here, like honing in on somebody's chest and stuff. I don't like women. The hell
She
wrong
just
with you?
flipped her whole thing
And
on her.
three, if you have eczema or blemishes or spots or pimples, like no, you're the brown skin version of Shrek Fiona, and malware is going to be
Malware.
grossed out. She's going to say you're hideous. All these words that she can't define, she's using here. You can't make
She
this
just
up.
flipped the whole table on her head.
This is what she is now. Malware. You want this to play in court?
She basically just flipped the table on her head.
You can't handle 8 glasses of water a day.
Oh my
So
God.
let's start with 3. Let's start with 3 glasses of water. Now it's going to be a struggle for you. That 3 glasses is going to be a struggle for you, but let's start.
Miss Independent, that's who I think blocked you out my chat, Sergeant Turd.
Yep. Earning his rank.
Within your 24-hour period, you should be able to consume. It's going to be a struggle.
Yeah, I'm definitely talking
And then
about
another
you,
thing
Matt.
I would recommend,
That nigga don't
you
give
do
a
2
fuck.
walks a day. Yes. One early in the morning and one, let's say, early
Wow.
evening. Now don't you go do no speed walk.
I gotta see what that look like real quick. A newborn baby eagle. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, this is horrible. Shadow, you ain't shit. He said she looked like one of these. Oh my God, Shadow, you ain't shit.
Ain't worth 2 days.
Oh, she said it looked like Marianne looked like a freshly hatched baby eagle. Oh my God. This is one of the most ugliest birds I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's so fluffy. That's fucked up. He called her she titled this the malware virus is loose. Happy Good Friday. The
No, that'll
malware
take you
virus
out.
is loose.
What you need to do is what you.
Oh no, who
Did
she
y'all
say?
see?
Oh man, I'm
Y'all
gonna get
saw
a
how she
beer after
lost
this.
that weight. Okay.
I will
What
get
you
me a
need to do
beer
is
after
what's
this.
called breast walking.
This
Okay.
is too
You
much.
do that in the morning.
What the heck? Why are you
And
watching
wonder
women's
why
breasts?
you didn't know.
You are so gross.
You said what?
And you wonder why you missed out on season 4.
Oh, I only drink at night. I only drink my beer at night. I be up with
I'm
my
just
kids
kidding.
during the day, and then when her mom get home, that's when I take my little nap.
I know, I'm just joking, bro.
Why are you doing that? So inappropriate. I have never talked about a part of your body. Having barnacles on your turtle shell is normal. All the swimming in the ocean and stuff, that happens. Like I said, great love and care towards you and your species. You're talking about breast walk? What are you talking about?
The fact that she keeps calling her a species. Remember that movie? Y'all don't remember that movie? Species.
What movie? No, I never saw
The
it.
movie Species.
Yeah, they had like a couple of them.
Yeah, she was going around.
Wasn't it one with a
Bad
dude
little
and
white
one with a
joint.
chick?
Get niggas in bed, get a
Then she's
motherfucker in bed,
transformed.
and slice and dice the shit out of that motherfucker.
Dude, the way she's roasting Marianne.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'd have fell for it every time. That white girl was bad.
Oh,
She got me every time.
I beg your pardon.
In your Umar voice. She'd have got me every time. I'm sorry. Remy, how you fall for it again? It's the same lady. I know. I can't help it. Where's Umar? I need him to be my therapist.
Bodies like this. Keep on making these videos. Listening to Manny.
Morning, and you do that in the evening. Not only will it help your appearance, it will boost your self-esteem, and it's going to be good for your health. It's going to help you know it's going to improve your health. You're not looking good. You're not looking good.
Oh no!
Cause at one point I was concerned for her, cause I'm like, what's going on with her? Like she was like, I felt like she needed a breathing treatment, some Adderall to open her up or some steroids.
Adderall.
She and I said, what's happening? My girl, oh, she's laughing. The woman was laughing, and it wasn't a real laugh like a fake laugh. She was laughing, but as she laughed, it was like she's struggling to breathe really bad.
Girl!
Don't talk about others the way.
Yo, the S Lady Luck chat says she has a YouTube psychosis. What the fuck is that?
Yo, we rolling up on 4.5 hours, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to shut it down a little bit.
You're looking. And if I were you, stay off camera for 8 months. Reappear after 8.
Oh no! She's really trying to go in. Oh, come on. You're trying to go in on, oh, you're so ugly sort of thing. Malware. This is the ramblings of, like, you know, I don't even know if I want to say a high school teenager. Like gone mean girl. I don't even know if elementary kids talk like this.
You sound like the girls from White Chicks.
You know, like you're ugly, you're fat, you're mean, you're mad, you hate me. Like, this is how she sounds. Meanwhile, if you have eczema, you know, she's gonna compare you to a black version of Shrek and Fiona, the brown version. Yeah, because the black conscious community is pathetic. Y'all got one of your turtle shells out of the cage. They're loose. Y'all might want to say
This is fucked up. I'm trying to
say animal control. What the heck is she talking about? Breast walking? However that's done.
Wait until we see what
breast
mine has
walking?
to say if she decides to cover this.
For 8 months. If you do what I do, what I tell you to do, 8-month, listen, when you come back, they're gonna go, oh, Marianne got her together. You do your 2 walks a day. You're brisk walking early morning and then mid-evening. You do that, drink a lot of water. You'll be surprised. Drink a lot of water. That'll help clear your skin. And definitely make an appointment with a dermatologist to clear that up.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, that's bad. To clear that up. I don't know
I
if
just want
it's
to finish hearing what she said about Lady
fungal,
Luck.
if it's eczema. Now,
of course she does it, because she didn't go to medical school. Mom, did you even complete high school? Y'all know she had to be the mean girl in high school, right?
There's no
My
way she
dad
graduated
came here
high
with
school
$2.
speaking English.
All
like
of you
that.
are inferior to me. Girl, you must have been
We're
bullied.
taking her diploma away.
Were you bullied?
She might have got a GED because there's no way she passed English class.
We got to revoke that GED.
She even writes like that without the S's. So I know she didn't know. I know she had to get a GED. Whatever high school they did let her graduate, they failed the shit out of her.
It's the letter S thing. Does that hurt your feelings? Because you can't say the letter S, and we pointed it out. That might be it. I think she's mad because, you know, she's mad because we reminded her that she's not significant, and she can't say the letter S. You know,
that's what she's breast walking?
She's mad at us. Girl, what is breast walking? I'm just, you know, for some reason that's stuck in my head. Y'all, I had to take my boobs out on a walk.
That was funny.
Malware. In order for you to get me, Lady Luck Club, the queen of YouTube, mad, you have to get to me. You can't. You're not competent enough to do that. So I'm gonna have to look this up. What it means to go out and take your boobs for a walk. Y'all, if I go boob walking, if I go live, can you all join in? We all gonna go boob walking together. That's a thing.
She just completely flipped the
My
whole
can y'all
table on her head.
heard of that? Go breast walking? That's a thing. I didn't know that. You can't make this shit up. Yo, Malware wants to see me go boob walking. God, that's so gross. Oh, you turtle head. I am not going to sit here and take my boobs walking for your pleasure.
She called her a turtle head.
Audacity.
I don't know what that mean to y'all, but a turtle head is when you got to poop and that one little turd start hanging out when you rush into the bathroom.
Oh Lord.
That's what turtle head is up here.
Wow.
When you run into the bathroom, you gotta hurry up, get to the bathroom, and that one little turd start poking out.
That's definitely not a colloquialism here in California. I never heard anybody say that before.
That's what we call a turtle head up here.
She said, y'all, she got to go boob walking 2 times a day. Lord have mercy. What are we doing? Have y'all ever heard of that? It's a new one for me. All the women in the house, she a nurse. She's not a doctor.
Yeah,
she a nurse. She's trying to nurse me.
Made it.
I can't believe it. She's trying to give me a nursing. Oh, no. Oh, Lord have mercy. Malware runs nothing over here. 1, 2. What is boob walking again?
I don't know what the fuck you mean by that neither.
You fantasized about me taking my boobs walking. I can't believe you. That's sexual
we can't make
harassment.
sense of nonsense.
She's trying to essay me through the computer. That's so nasty. You can't make this up.
Don't bother
How
me.
dare you look at my body?
How dare you look at my body? Oh,
you know
my
what you
God.
should say, Rim? Whenever we hear these, whether it's Lene, Marianne, or whatever, say something incredibly stupid, we shouldn't rationalize it. We should say, just don't bother with it. They're just at that age.
Right. And she's sparring with her like she used to taking jokes. I mean, coming up in the hood, you gotta have tough skin. Like you get like that's all we used to do, especially at the lunch table. We missing our stream goal by $6. Who wants to be the unsung hero?
I'll take it a step further.
To send the last $6 to reach the stream goal.
I'll take it a step further. Grow up poor, you have to have tough skin.
Well,
what'd you say?
I said I'll take it a step further. Growing up poor, you have to have tough skin.
I found another channel that she sent a copyright strike to.
You did?
Who? Derek J Speaks.
Oh yeah, I sent that to mine, and one of my subs told me, Independent told me about that yesterday.
Derek, I think we reviewed that channel. Is that the dude that got the email from Delaware?
Nah, I don't know. I know he reviewed one of my videos before. He got the bald head.
He reviewed one of Marianne's movies, I think, and she sent a copy strike from him like yesterday.
Yeah,
I believe.
I think he made the video yesterday. He said Monday he got it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And unfortunately, when he was addressing it, he made it clear he wasn't going to counterfile, which, I left him a comment, letting him know, hey, this wasn't a random thing. It was coordinated, but I didn't hear anything back.
This is how people get away with this stuff. People don't want to be fooled up with sitting up here trying to report all this shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see you comment.
Third, I feel like I've been assaulted, Your Honor. She assaulted me in a video talking about boob walking. What? And the judge is gonna say, "What is that? What the hell does that mean? Why are you talking about her chest and breast and all? Why are you focused on that?" Yeah, the judge is gonna be very curious to know your answer to that question. Why are you laser focused in on my boobs? It's so no. Oh, she need her a boyfriend.
This is funnier than I thought it would be.
What is a boob walking?
Yeah, this was a lot
Now,
funnier
if it's
than I thought.
eczema, now I
It was
don't
gonna be.
want y'all to get mad. Again, I'm just here to enlighten. I'm just here to point out stuff.
No means no. No means no, Marware. No means no. You will not be watching me go boob walking. No means no. No. That's a no.
Study. This is from the America Health.
She's not gonna let that go.
Those with eczema is connected with mental health.
Whoever they just
I didn't
Dear
know.
Lord,
Cash
a
App.
So if
boob
it's
walking,
eczema, it's
mental health.
Appreciate it.
It
Oh,
looks
God.
fun,
Now
but if
we
it's
are
eczema,
$2
I
short
probably should take that strike down for
of
her
our
because the
stream
woman
goal.
ain't right.
Oh, good grief.
I can guarantee you she suffer from depression.
Who?
I can guarantee you there's low self-esteem. I mean, it's just you.
Who's
You
going to
can't
be
make
the
this
unsung
up.
hero?
Now she's a psychiatrist.
45, 45,
You
45,
still
45.
didn't go to somebody's medical school. Listen, retract the strike or not. It's on you. The law is still on my side and
I don't think you
in human
can
form.
at this point.
So I don't. What is your
Pause
angle
it real
here?
quick.
You harassing me sexually
Somebody
in
just sent a
videos
super
talking
chat.
about a boob walking.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Rim,
Dare
pause
you?
it real quick.
Look at my chest.
First and only super chat of the day.
Thank you, Bougie.
Thank you, Bougie Barbie, for the $10 super chat. She said, next time I'll make it 20. You know I barely had this.
We appreciate you, good sister. We appreciate
We
you.
still appreciate you, right?
At this point, I don't think, at least when it comes to me and LLC's stuff, I don't think Marianne can actually revoke the strike, because once we filed those counter files, YouTube just automatically removes the strike anyways, and lets them know, hey, based on this is the person who counterfiled, this is their information. You got 10 business days to let us know if you're gonna do a lawsuit against them, but the strike's automatically taken off once they've accepted the counterfile.
Well, I've gotten strikes before too. I mean, you just gotta keep your nose clean until you get rid of it. They
Yeah,
go
that's
away.
the 90 days option. I chose to counterfile, so it's only 10 business days for me, and the strike's already gone.
Right.
Because I'm not losing my content for something that wasn't even copyright. Screw you.
You already said that women with eczema. I don't have eczema, but women with eczema are hideous to you, and the brown skinned version of Shrek Fiona. A fictitious cartoon character. You can't make this up.
Yeah, she definitely.
Where if you fantasize being Shrek Fiona, because she morphs into a human in the daytime, and then at night, that's when she becomes the ogre. You do realize that, right? So there's a difference. 1, 2. Her parents were royalty. They were king and queen.
Thank you for the
They had money.
$5 super chat.
She chose to live in an onion hut with Shrek.
Sheba dog.
He named Eddie Murphy.
It's the Sheba dog clapping.
Y'all, she really wants that life deep down.
It's a sticker.
It is not my fault.
That what that say, Sheba?
Yeah, it's a sticker though.
Oh, okay. Sheba dog clapping his hands. Okay.
You've been bullied, and now you're trying to essay me on videos talking about my
I'm
business.
still trying to figure out what a titty walk is.
Girl, now I have to pressure it. What did you say?
You can claim, I'm
The devil is a liar.
Women can walk without boobs.
She was
I wish she's supposed to put her titties on a leash.
Right.
That she put her titties on a leash and go outside, take her for a walk.
I wasn't aware they could just take them on and off whenever they chose.
I didn't know that neither. I mean, if she was at the lunch table in my high school, she would have got cooked. We used to send her home crying every day, saying stupid shit like that.
My high school,
you're in no position.
It took one day to ruin. In my high school, it took one day to ruin your entire reputation. Then no one wanted anything to do with you.
no position to make fun
I
of
am in a
anyone.
high
position,
school is
though.
a fucking
There's a store
jungle.
called Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
It's in most part of the United States. Now Dollar Tree, everything used to be $1.
Oh, it's
They
a
have a
super
section for
sticker.
$5. You go in
A
there, you get your little mirror, you know. Now, if you could
Oh, I
afford
can't see that
Walmart,
from here.
Walmart has these little wall mirror. You get your little mirror because I don't know if you have a mirror at home.
Oh my God.
Because I think if you had a mirror, you wouldn't have got on camera. That was scary. I was mortified when I saw her.
Oh, Your Honor, she said she was scared and mortified, but yet she keeps watching for my boob walks. Oh, Marware,
That's a pretty great observation for something you're scared of. And
have no
mortified.
idea the treasure trove you've just given me with this video. And since it's not you and it's AI and reading a script, I'm gonna use this all day, every day.
Yo, I would be
and
cracking the fuck up if Manny had gave her a chat GPT script as a way to get back.
Wait, how do we know she wasn't reading from a script?
I wonder if he chat GPT the nickname Dookie Juice when he kept calling Umar that.
I wonder if maybe before leaving he said, you know what, just take this script, say it on camera, listen and look at it, make sure nobody knows you're reading it, and you'll be fine.
Right. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I would not be surprised.
a good laugh every single time. Girl, who's your attorney again? I want that bar license number for real. Tell Cookie Monster he's just gonna have to, tell Oscar the Grouch to give him a 5-minute break so he can come up for air and come and have a conversation with me because you have put your foot in the mouth.
I'm gonna go on ahead and drop down, closing down for the night. I'm tired. All right.
Shit, I'm about to I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut it down right here too. I mean, I basically got the gist of what she said about her. It wasn't.
Alrighty then.
It wasn't funny. It was dumb. It was cringy.
Lady Luck made it funny though.
Yeah, she made it funny. It was out of her. She was out of her depth.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Out of her depth when she did that. I mean, first of all, you're 50-something years old. You shouldn't even be.
Yeah, all of these people are way too old for doing this. All of them.
It was just distasteful. The whole entire thing was just distasteful. You didn't take accountability for anything that you did. You threw Manny under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
And then you made the most horrific jokes about Lady Luck.
And then she talked all this about God too.
Right. You did a great job, lady. Great job. But all right, y'all.
Thanks for having me on, Rim, and I hope you have a good night and see you in the next live.
Right, I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably do a morning live tomorrow.
Yeah, I might go live. I got a lot of stuff.
Sounds good, but please, Rim, please don't say that, and then the hours later afterward, be like, "Oh, my bad, I fell asleep." You must fight the sleep apnea, man. You must fight it. You must wake up and say, "No, I got a live today. No sleeping today."
But I will be live tomorrow. I might do a morning one, but that's Trey's little area right there. You know, everybody got these designated times, and we've been doing good with not overlapping each other, so we can spread this audience out to all of us.
Yep, billions of people on this planet. There's plenty of audience for everyone.
Right. I guess my designated time is around like 6 and 8. Oh, that's the little animation. Okay, I see it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop y'all down so I can close this out.
Everybody, I'm about
later.
Appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. I'm getting on out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, every live stream is y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all so you can be alerted and notified whenever I drop this heat. It's your boy, the one and only, Brenda's baby, Remiel Ma'at. You was just tuning in to Rim Rum TV and Rim Rum TV 2. I see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, Hey, Marianne, you better be careful there,